I'm still setting up, but hello. Turn that off. Sorry, just had to hear that. I am doing some configurations. Okay. Perfect. We are up and running, I think. There we go. We'll be starting in a bit. I'm here a little early for setup purposes. But shouldn't take too long. Hello, Ira.
Hello, hello.
Why am I even reaching for my metal dice? I literally got dice with gears in them just for this campaign. I should be using this one as my default d20. I do love my metal ones though. Hello, Amelia. You're just waiting on 2 more. I need to make sure I have all my notes together. Which I should. Okay, the lights keep turning off in the room I'm in, but only one of them. Huh?
Again?
Well, yeah, it does it every time. But this time is different because there's a singular light that's staying on.
Are they like on a motion sensor or something?
Yeah, they're motion detected, but I don't know why this one light is just still on.
More powerful?
The more powerful light bulb. Sorry, it took me a second to process that. I think I have everything set up on my end. So we should be good to go shortly after our final number is ready. For now, I'm going to see if I can get the lights to turn back on. Well, at least one of them's on. Oh, they turned on. Literally after I sat down and stopped moving. Some motion sensor lights these are. I'm kind of just trying to fill the silence, and the lights are the one thing that I have to talk about while we're preparing.
Well, we're all just waiting.
The lights are very interesting.
Yeah. The lights are
We love the lights.
actually a major lore staple for this
Yeah, that's
campaign.
actually the entire thing that the campaign is about, specifically
Yeah.
the lights
Specifically the
in
lights.
this room.
Yeah, in this one room that I'm in. Only me. I'm the only person in this room.
Specifically only those lights.
This is true.
It is indeed true. Like full on Juju, you know? It's all the rage.
Like what?
Sorry, what did you say, Amelia?
Never mind.
Oh yeah, did everyone roll their clown checks before this?
Which dice is it again?
It's a D12.
D12.
You don't know
My
our
D12.
classic bit? Our 1D12
I
clowns?
literally forgot.
You literally
10
forgot?
clowns.
10 clowns? Okay.
Where is my D12?
Funny enough, I rolled it right before you asked. Mine was a 3.
At least someone remembered the clowns. Someone
Literally,
remembered
where's
to
my
roll for
D12?
clowns.
This it? No, here it is. I found my
Wait,
D12.
we're at
That's
13
also
clowns.
10 clowns.
That's 23 clowns.
That's a lot of clowns.
That is a lot of clowns. Ow, I just kicked the chair. Should I
Don't
roll?
do
No.
that.
Should I roll a D12 clowns too?
Yeah, sure.
As well.
Why not? I rolled 8, so that's I think
31
30,
clowns.
30 what?
31 clowns.
Yeah. Well, you know the old adage. Immediately when presented with a group of people that don't know you, start making inside jokes.
Yeah, immediately start making inside jokes. It's important that we establish ourselves as completely incomprehensible right off the bat.
Exactly. And
We
I
don't
don't know
want
if we have an
any.
audience right. I don't know if we have an audience right now, but if we do, I'm sorry.
We have
We don't,
seven current viewers, if I'm looking at it correctly.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people.
we don't want anybody to understand a single thing that's going on ever.
Nope.
Hello to all 7 of you.
Hello to all 7 of you.
Hold on, I'm gonna open up the stream on my Google.
Make sure you turn the audio off.
I've got
Yeah,
it right
one
now.
of those viewers is me keeping an eye on it right now, actually.
One of them might
Like,
also be
me.
me. One is
I know I'm
okay.
one of them.
Alright, well then we're all watching it as well. So I think the numbers are a bit skewed.
Well,
We are.
guess what?
Hi, Marcy.
Oh, I see my fiance in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Delay.
I also literally see Marcy in the chat. Real. They're all
Yeah.
the rage.
Ow. I need to stop standing up. I keep kicking the chair.
Stop kicking the chair. What did the chair ever do to you?
It it got in my way.
That's so mean.
Chair, stop getting in their way.
Maybe the chair didn't mean to get in your way.
Maybe the chair is just a victim of circumstance.
Really loving the slight delay that we get. Like I'm watching the stream and it takes so long for the Fuji guy to start talking.
The delay is really bad. I've done a couple stream. I've done 2 streams for my own little channel that I have, and the delay can get really bad.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set up like my moody lighting, and I don't know if I should go with yellow lights or green lights.
Uh,
Green lights.
you.
Which one's moodier to you guys?
Yeah, I feel like it depends on the campaign. I really wish you had blue lights.
Actually, yellow might fit this one
Yeah, I
better.
think yellow fits.
In fact,
Green. Green would have been good if we were still playing Aya.
uh,
Oh yeah.
Green would have
well,
been
I
peak.
had green on daring. I had the
I
green on.
figured you did. I figured you did.
Technically, it's not the actual like neon isn't related to Aya, but the color is.
Yeah.
Unless somehow nuclear armaments are a part of Aya.
I checked with the lore professionals. No.
You've discussed with the council.
I've discussed with the council, which includes me and no one else.
And what did they say?
They said no
Why not?
because we didn't put nuclear armaments in the high fantasy campaign.
I feel like that would be a really banger spell, though.
Nuclear armament?
I
We have
cast
meteors.
nuclear. I cast nuclear armaments, and the entire battlefield is just wiped off the face of the planet.
I cast mutually assured destruction.
We love mutually assured destruction in this household.
We really don't.
If I'm not gonna win this fight, neither are you, nor anyone who tries to live here for the next 100 years.
I okay, Sushi.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go in the corner.
You're already in the corner.
Yeah, it's so cold over here. So lonely.
Yeah.
I don't have my friend next to me.
Yeah, Tar's not here yet, so we're all on this side, and you're just all the way over there.
All
It's just
alone in
like
the
in high school.
corner.
It's just like in high school. I'm getting separated, getting picked last for dodgeball.
It's okay, you're just really embodying your character for this campaign.
This is messed up. I don't like this. Are you gonna shove me in a locker?
No.
Messenger might.
We don't know that yet. The chat doesn't know that yet.
I can think of other people who might too.
Okay, there are a lot of people who might shove your character into a locker.
Most people might, honestly.
We'll have to find out.
Can I roll a
Three
save
clouds
against being
below.
shoved in the locker?
Yeah, next time on Through Clouds Below. Bye, guys. The stream's over.
Never. Yeah. Next stream is gonna be in 15 days. It's gonna be the exact same length.
It's still called Skies Above.
Yeah, the next stream title is the same episode title that I chose for this one.
It's gonna be episode 1.1.
Yeah, we're actually trying a new trend called micro sessions to really feed into the attention spans of the time.
Yeah, we're gonna have like Subway Surfers on
Yeah,
one
we'll
side of the
put
screen.
Subway Surfers in
We're
the
gonna have
corner.
like
Be so
Sponge
much
cutting
better if
videos
we
on
did.
the other side.
Be so
Sorry.
much better if we did the mobile format.
If we did what? Oh, the mobile format. Yeah.
Mobile vertical
We're gonna,
format.
it's also gonna be like a consistent length that everyone's gonna say exactly 10 words, and then the stream will just automatically cut off.
We can actually only speak in haiku.
We need to start doing YouTube shorts.
I mean,
That
we're
is in the
probably
plans.
we're probably gonna be making shorts out of things just to fill space and time.
There's gonna be like half of the shorts are gonna be Colt getting bullied.
Dear God, they're taking us to the shorts zone.
Bean's mad that we don't have jingling keys on stream.
All right, 1 second, I got you.
Is this what you wanted?
Is it picking up?
Yes, it's picking up.
You're not
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
good.
I'm gonna go check up on what's happening with Tar real quick.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure their computer's just being really slow right now.
Okay, so now we're all isolated.
Oh boy.
Crazy the way that my corner is warm, though.
Why is your corner so warm? I had to eat my own leg to remain strong so I can conserve body heat, and you're over there with a heater?
Okay, wait, how does eating your own leg conserve body heat? I'm so curious.
I don't think you want to know. I don't think you need to know. You're not allowed to know, actually.
Okay, man. Don't
That's a
forget who
really
the
that's a really personal question, and I don't appreciate you asking it.
please don't forget who the GM is here.
I'm fully aware of who the GM is.
Hello, Tar.
Hello.
All
Hi.
here.
Yay, I'm not alone
Hello.
anymore. I'm not all isolated and alone anymore. Yay!
You're not.
Yay.
I'm here.
Awesome. Do we want to quickly introduce ourselves for the first stream?
Uh, sure.
I just quickly. I
Yeah.
promise. I'll go first. Hi, I'm Robin. I'm this little guy in the middle.
They are the little guy in the middle.
Yeah, I'm the little guy in the middle. We'll start from left to right because it's easier than waiting for someone to decide to go
Which side's left?
your side.
You.
Oh,
You.
You.
hi, I'm Sushi. I'm the weird slime dude.
Hi, I'm Tartar. I'm the snail clown thing. Hi.
Hello, I'm Ira, your resident vampire on the internet, and welcome to Roll for Clowns.
Okay, now I feel like my intro was lacking.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Redo.
And hi, I'm Amelia. I'm the paper one. Diversity hire. I'm the only one that's in a traditional format.
Crazy. Anyways.
We're not allowed to play with fire on this stream.
Alright. What? Oh, okay, that's a joke about burning paper. Got it.
Yeah.
I figured it out, guys.
I'm so clever.
Sure. Anyways, are we ready to begin?
Oh boy.
No.
Go.
Yes.
Let's do it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
To begin, I'm actually gonna throw a curveball, and I'm actually not gonna start with the narration, because Sushi, would you be so kind as to read the thing I sent you in character without introducing your character yet?
Okay. I would like to preface my story with a poem, a simple but concise beginning to a long, harrowing tale. Skies above, clouds below, from whence we came and to where we'll go.
We open as the clouds part and we see the towering, floating city of Imperial Uvanen. It's the mostly comprised of these like staggering spire, like metal spire buildings, sort of make up for the lack of horizontal space, taking full advantage of the vertical. I really hope I'm getting those axes correct. And you know, Uvanen's one of the bigger of the floating islands in the world of the skies, but still trying to maximize that space with these very tall buildings, entirely made of metal. But we are actually zooming in on a building that's less towering, much higher up on the island. A much nicer looking building than, say, the ones lower down. The rooftop is a lot flatter than a lot of the other more towering ones. And atop that rooftop, because it's flattened out, it has space to dock a giant airship, that looks kind of like if you took a pirate ship and glued it to the bottom of a blimp. And like instead of the helm being up top, it's actually there's like this glass dome at the front, and inside that space, inside the ship, is the helm. Got a wheel and everything. Real big, real nice ship. Painted across the side, it says the Bracer. There are people walking about here, working on the ship, mechanics, magic experts, making sure the floating runes that will allow it to fly are in tip-top condition. But we're actually going to go a floor lower than this, just underneath the rooftop of this building, the floor below, a sprawling sort of, it's not like a ballroom, but you could probably hold a ball in it. It's like a big empty room. There's like a makeshift, like not makeshift, but you know, a temporary stage has been like wheeled in. And atop it, just climbing atop it, as this woman clad in all black, with like a white scarf, is setting up like a little podium. A man with gray hair and a purple coat with like ornate gold designs steps up to the podium as she steps aside, sort of slightly bows, and goes off to the side. He steps up and he speaks. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for adhering to my call, for some of the greatest sailors, sky sailors in all the skies that we could find. I know you are probably very eager to hear what I've called you here for. And as such, I shan't wait any longer. For you see, if you do not know me, I should actually probably introduce myself. I am Winchester Valentine, the Deputy Prime Minister of Imperial Uvanen. I have quite a fascination with the world we live in and what could possibly be out there beyond what we already know. And as such, I've called you all here today to journey forth in search of the missing Sky Prophet, to find her and beseech her for her wisdom and her insight in venturing into the Axes, that eternal tempest that appeared eons ago out in the skies to see what's out there beyond the storm. Now, that's a lot. So let's bring it back down a little bit for a moment. This journey is very personal for me. I will not be going myself, of course. I have important business to attend to here. As Deputy Prime Minister, it's kind of my thing. I have a job. But in my stead, my wonderful son will be attending this journey and recording your findings, and hopefully learning a lot. Colton, would you please come up here? And Colton, you see your father gestures at you. You're like off to the side next to the stage and calls for you to come up on stage with him. Sushi, would you please introduce your character?
Hello. Colton is a bard of lore, and he is here to record the adventure. Very, very nervous individual, and very clearly does not know fully what he's doing.
Excellent. Your father calls you up to the stage. What do you do?
Colton is already clutching a big book, and he steps up and fixes his little necktie. Hello, everybody. I'm Colton. I will be assisting you guys on the on the journey. Yeah.
Excellent,
And
my boy. Oh, did you have something else to say?
no.
Wonderful. He kind of pats you on the head. Does anyone have any particular questions about the journey we are? Well, not we, obviously, but you are to embark. And he gestures out to this crowd, and we see four individuals. There is a tall woman, looks fairly tough. She's got a bright red sash around her waist. Standing beside her, a much shorter individual, seems much scrawnier, stands arms folded, sort of looking about, kind of scanning the crowd. Off into the distance, we see a haggard-looking man with a patchwork hat, and elsewhere we see sort of well-dressed, very brightly colored individual with a long braid. Tar and Ira, would you please introduce your characters for me? Tar, you can go first because I called you first.
Okay. Uh, I'm playing Ren Fletcher, and he is an unarmed fighter.
Well, it's champion fighter.
Oh, well, yeah,
You're
champion.
good. You're good.
Offensive.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You're basically an unarmed fighter. That's your thing.
Yeah, he's a champion. Yeah.
Hey, that's basic.
I'm fumbling.
No, you're
Okay,
good. You're
there
good.
we go.
That's basically all you need. You don't have to say anything
Okay.
too fancy.
Goes up.
Thumbs up. Ira, would you please?
And I am playing Vita Shorl, a fairly sparkly phantom rogue.
Awesome. So do you two have any questions? You see the woman with a red sash and the individual who's been scanning the crowd kind of look to each other and are one is communicating in sign, but the other is just speaking, and they seem to be conversing with each other. Like 3 more seconds if you have any questions you want to ask Winchester, and then I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, no, I'll keep to myself a little bit.
I don't think I have any questions either, really.
Okay. Well then, considering it seems that everyone seems pretty set. Oh, I should probably be asking the question everyone actually wants the answer to. As far as money goes, I will be providing you all with plenty of funds to be able to handle this adventure and whatever it may bring. And as far as payment at the end, you will be paid quite handsomely. Though I admit I am not above cutting the pay if something happens to my son, so preferably don't let that happen. You will still be paid, but probably less. I just want to be honest. I care quite a lot about my son.
I
Hello. Um, but without further ado, why don't we go up and see the ship then, if everyone's prepared? And he sort of gestures towards like the staircase behind, and the like there's a door to a staircase behind where he's standing. And he sort of like steps down from the stage. The woman in black, sort of. Actually, yeah, she goes up to you, Colt, as you exit the stage, and just sort of nods at you. Excellent job. You did a great job.
thank you.
You got this. Just breathe, all right? Like we talked about.
Okay.
In and out. Whew.
Okay.
Good. Now let's follow your father.
Of course.
And she and Winchester head up the stairs, and I assume you guys all follow?
Yep.
Of course.
You guys make it to the roof where you see that towering ship that I described earlier, sort of docked there, people kind of frantically making sure the last few preparations are all put together. Wow, I have put in a lot of effort and a lot of money into preparing this ship as best as possible. It is possibly one of the most extravagant ships of our time, but sometimes a little extravagance is okay, I think. Does it suit your fancy? The two that seem to be something of a duo are conversing again, and the one with the red sash kind of nods and goes, It's probably the prettiest ship I've ever seen." Ren, you see Winchester looks towards you and says, "Considering you're the captain, you should probably voice your opinion here. It'd be helpful."
Yeah, it'll do. That's for sure.
Excellent. Mr. Shorel.
Please do not call me that.
What
That's
would
the name of my life. Just call me Vida.
that feels like it has a whole story, but I'm not going to ask right now. Um, Understood. Fida, I have taken it into consideration to produce a copy of the floor plan for you.
Much appreciated.
I believed it would be helpful for your line of work. And he passes you like a very small stack of papers. They're kind of like paper clipped together, and each paper has. Hold on, let me remember how many floors the ship has. There are 4 pieces of paper. One is obviously the deck, then the floor below, then the floor after, and then the storage bay underneath. I believe that will be helpful for you.
Very much, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Please do share that plan with the boatswain if you get the chance. He gestures at the woman with the red sash, who kind of nods in your direction, big smile on her face. Obviously, it wouldn't hurt to share with everyone, but I believe it's most prudent to give it to you. Well, I don't really have anything else to say. Oh, in regards to the Sky Prophet, I know that sounds like a pretty lofty goal, considering a lot of people these days don't believe she exists. I have taken into account to do an amount of research myself, and there are still 2 standing churches to the Sky Prophet in the skies. I'm not saying you have to go to either of them first, but if you want my recommendation, that's probably a good place to start looking. There is one in Salonk and a second in Avelia. Salonk is closer, but I fear probably won't be the most well kept of the 2. But there are obviously, of course, political concerns in taking the son of the Deputy Prime Minister of Uvanen to Avelia, considering the current state of things, as I'm sure some of you are probably aware. But that would be my recommendations. I do have a meeting soon with the Prime Minister, so I can't stay too much longer. My last recommendation, actually, can I please speak with everyone in the crew? Colton, my amazing son, can you please go speak with Sybil for a moment? Off to the side.
Okay. All right.
You go off to talk to Sybil?
Yeah.
Do you want to try to listen into the conversation they're having?
No.
Okay. Winchester pulls you, Ren, Vita, and also the woman with the red sash and the other individual to the side. Now, I didn't want to scare my son, but recently, the Minister of Labor here in Uvanen was assassinated. And we believe it to be the work of the Thanatos. So I would just appreciate, you know the old saying, check thrice for Than. It would be appreciated if you did some preliminary searches before setting off.
Of course, of course.
Thank you. If you need anything at all, you are always welcome to come back to Uvanen. I'll come back here. I had this whole sort of, I guess, like, rooftop dock kind of established for this ship. So, you know, always free to come back here if need be. But is there anything else anyone is particularly curious about? I know I dropped like a lot of information, so feel free to slow me down. I've been told I'm a very fast individual. Kind of just like looks, like scans all your faces.
I guess I got one.
Yes, what's your question, Mr. Fletcher?
So, I mean, alright. In the case that, you know, the prophet doesn't exist, what do we do?
If you find concrete, well, you would have to find concrete proof that she doesn't exist, I guess. Otherwise, you could brave the Axes without her advice. I'm sure it's very well possible. But I won't fault you for giving up, I guess. I'd prefer if you didn't, obviously. This cost me a lot of money.
Mhm.
And I probably wouldn't pay you if you gave up. But,
Alright.
you know, if you don't find the Sky Prophet, come back here. Uh, or if you find proof, I guess, that she doesn't exist, more so than if you don't find her. Semantics. Come back here, explain the situation to me, and then you can either set off to the Axes anyways, or we can figure something else out. Do some planning.
Okay.
Is that cover it? Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right. Any other questions?
None from me.
I
Excellent.
don't think so.
Excellent. Well then, Colton, come back here, please.
Okay. And he comes back in, still holding his notebook.
Amazing. So, are you all ready to set forth into the skies?
Yep. Not getting any younger.
Tell me about it. Great. I could do a preliminary tour of the vessel if you would all like. Um, he kind of like shouts out to the people working on it, just kind of like, "Are you done? Are we good?" And then like just a couple more minutes. You can still board the vessel and look around. We'll be ready to fly in a couple minutes. Um, and he kind of leads you all onto the ship. You see the woman with the red sash kind of looks over to her companion here, who signs something to her. Ran, are you paying attention?
Yeah, probably.
You see this individual says, "I would like to investigate the ship on my own."
Hmm.
And you watch as the red sash woman, kind of looks to Winchester and says, Mar here says they would like to investigate the vessel on their own, if that's all good. And he nods, smiles, and allows them to head off onto the ship on their own. Does everyone else follow Winchester?
Yeah.
Yes.
May as well.
You all head onto the ship to sort of get like a preliminary tour. And we're going to actually cut to a little bit later, after the fact, when the ship is ready to take off. Winchester kind of waves up to you all, like from back on the top of the building, um, and sort of shouts an old mantra, an old sky sailing mantra. Uh, Skies above, clouds below. And are you guys ready to take off?
I am.
As ready as physically possible.
Ready as I can be.
Amazing. The ship begins to prepare to take off, and we move to the storage compartment of the ship, the sort of like lower ceiling, but still enough space to sort of like move around and stand. For the bottommost floor, a bunch of crates and stuff of supplies. Uh, it's empty down here. None of you are here. Or is it? Amelia, would you please introduce your character for us, skulking about in the shadows of under
Uh,
the ship?
Hiding behind some of the crates, wrapping a bandage around her right arm, is a sort of scruffy young woman, uh, red hair, big coat, backpack absolutely full of stuff on her back, and she's just like, ah, okay. Because she had, when trying to enter this ship, had taken a bit of a nasty fall trying to avoid being spotted, and now is having to deal with this wound on her arm. But there's so much stuff I need to do still. I had a whole plan for what I was going to do when I got in here, and this is just slowing me down. I just need to get it wrapped.
Please roll a stealth check right off the bat. First roll of the campaign.
15.
15. One moment. Uh, you hear. Okay, chase that with a perception check, actually.
14.
Okay, I should probably. Give me a second. Alright, you don't hear anything. Until. You don't hear anything, and you're just bandaging your wound until it's too late. And you hear heavy footsteps approach you. And standing right in front of you is the sort of gray-haired individual. You haven't seen them, obviously, but it was the individual from before that was talking to the red sash wearing woman, standing in front of you, kind of glaring at you.
Up, put my dukes up, and just get ready for a fight.
Uh, you just get ready. You don't want to actually attack or anything.
Uh, I prepare a reaction to like effectively dodge roll out of the way when they try to go for me.
Yeah, you can try. You get yourself prepared. You see the individual does something with their hands, which it's sign. I'll say above table, it is sign. You don't know what the heck they're doing. You don't know sign.
I Do I recognize that it is sign language?
Um, you probably could, yeah. I'll let you, but you don't understand a word of it.
I will momentarily take my hands out of my fists and just put both of them facing this person, palms forward, and then go back to fists.
You see they sigh, and they kind of like reach into their a little bag they have at their side, and they pull a full firearm out and just point it at you. Do you flinch?
I flinch.
You flinch?
I flinch.
As you flinch, they bring it closer to you. Do you flinch? Do you?
I flinch.
I didn't hear you, sorry.
I step back and I flinch.
As you step back and they step closer. Once again, this is your third try. Do you flinch?
I flipped again.
They kind of they put the gun down and they put it into their little satchel, sighing again, and kind of tilt their head expectingly. Give me an insight check.
Just an 11.
11? Even on an 11, you can tell they're waiting for some kind of explanation. You're a stowaway in the storage compartment of this ship, clearly not supposed to be here, and they're just waiting to hear what you have to say for yourself.
Listen, this. I'm stepping away as I'm talking. This isn't what it looks like. I promise. This is. I don't. And I'm just trying to. I'm not good at talking, but I'm gonna try and just keep this guy. I'm gonna try and keep stringing them along until we can take off. And once we take off, I'm in the clear.
Yeah, the ship has already begun to take off. You can feel it.
I'm just gonna keep yapping until I feel like we have left a safe distance from the port. Listen, I promise this isn't what it looks like. I need to talk to your captain.
They kind of raise an eyebrow and they pull out a notebook and a pad, like a little notepad. It's not really a book; it's a little pad, and they kind of just write, um, I'm not opposed to throwing you off the ship when we're in the air. And they just pass that note to you.
I'm gonna try and fake some bravado and just crumple it with one hand and drop it. Fucking try me. Listen, it won't be a problem at all. I just need to talk. I put my hands up, unarmed. I'm not gonna. There doesn't need to be any blood here. I promise.
Roll persuasion.
It's a mod 1.
Mod 1. They write on the notepad. Anything you could say to the captain, you could say to the first mate, and they pass that to you. And seems to imply they are the first mate.
I need you. From the bottom of my heart, I need you to make a quick pit stop below the cloud layer, and I'll be out of your hair immediately. If you could just do that for me, you'll forget I was even here in a week. I just need to get down.
They write on this notepad, isn't below the cloud layer the abyss, and pass it to you.
It rather than crumpling it. Not a problem on my part.
The next paper they hand you simply says, "You're not going to the abyss. You're gonna stay here. And you're gonna work for this."
No. And I'm getting loud enough that someone outside of the cargo hold might be able to hear me at this point. No, this isn't. You don't understand. This is important.
Colt, Ren, Vita, all of you give me perception checks.
On it.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
What's your
That
stealth
is a
modifier, Messenger?
My stealth is +5.
5? Okay.
that is a 17.
I got a
16.
10.
Okay.
Worse than my
Ren,
passive.
Ren and Colt, you hear screaming from the store, like shouting from the storage bay, as soon as you guys have taken off. Sort of. Ren, you're obviously probably in the helm right now. You can very easily just stop the ship midair.
He kind of groans as he stops the ship for a moment.
Please, you need to listen to me. This is important. Please.
Amelia, sorry, can you just make sure you're talking more clearly into your mic? It gets a little muffled sometimes.
Please, this is important. You need to listen to me.
They're kind of just staring at you. They've put the notepad away. And I assume, Colt, Ren, are you going down to check this out?
Yeah.
Colt is
you're
probably closer since he was in his room.
yeah. Gria also arrives. The only one who didn't hear somehow was Vita, but you probably alert them since literally everyone else heard if you want to. If anyone wants to.
Yeah. I mean, I stopped the ship, so.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, you feel,
No,
Vita,
sure,
you
that's
feel the ship stop.
Yeah.
And you see several people going down to storage, so do you follow?
Of course.
You all follow down to the storage, like, layer, floor, I guess. And you see this young adult and the gray-haired individual from earlier who, the red-sashed individual, who's by now introduced herself as Gria Thund, kind of gestures. They kind of just gesture at the individual they found here, and they sign something directed at Gria. But Ren, you understand it too, of course. Simply saying, "Found a stowaway."
Oh my god. Oh, my prophet.
Did the Gria kind of looks at you? Do you understand sign?
Yeah, I do.
Huh. Not a lot of people do these days.
Nope.
Mar simply said they found a stowaway, which I guess you can kind of tell, but yeah.
Great. So, what do we do about this?
Mar, the individual referred to as Mar, goes up to you, Rad, and just signs quickly, acknowledging that you understand it. They want to go to the abyss for some reason. I don't think we should let her.
No. Yeah, we're not doing that.
They continue after you say that. My suggestion was it'd be more of a hassle to get rid of her. We should just bring her along. She's not she's not a threat. I've already assessed as much.
No. Yeah, no, that'll take too long.
Yeah, you
Do I?
don't. For the record, messenger, you don't understand what Mara is saying because it is sign.
But do I see Colt?
Yeah, you do see Colt.
Okay. I am. And is anyone in between me and Colt?
Is anyone in between messenger and Colt?
No.
I don't think so.
No. Gria is not. Mar is obviously closer to you.
I am going to take a step back and crouch down a bit, such that my long coat scrapes against the floor, and some of the grease and machine oil slips onto it, and put a foot back into it as I cast Zephyr Strike on myself. And I'm going to run at Colt and attempt to grapple him.
Alright, give me athletics. Colt, roll athletics or acrobatics.
Fuck!
Okay.
That's a 12.
What did Messenger roll?
I 11.
At 11. Oh no! Messenger,
Um,
you. Sorry, what?
can I choose to allow it to happen?
You wanna let it happen?
Yeah.
You wanna, you wanna,
You wanna opt to fail?
you wanna opt to fail.
Heart emoji. Yeah.
Ah,
Only because it was so close.
wow, you do not have to be that nice, my guy. Well,
No,
okay.
no, this is not going to be a reoccurring thing.
Okay. uh, Messenger, you almost slip on the grease, but manage to regain balance enough to grapple Colt to the ground.
In front of me so I can pull a dagger out from underneath my coat, put it to his neck, and say, I'm not asking! This is important, you don't understand!
Colt, you are being held at knife point by a
Colt is
strange.
crying.
Colt's crying. Of course he is. Everyone else, you watched all of that just happen.
Can
Uh, go ahead. What?
I like can we do anything about that?
Yeah, you could try to do something about it.
Can I like can Red just like tiredly grab Messenger by the coat and try to pull them off Cole?
Knowing that she's holding a dagger to his throat.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe never mind. I don't know.
Alright, let me see what my NPCs can do here.
Please bear in mind that Colt is freaking out right now.
I understandably so. Um, you see Messenger, the gray-haired figure they've been referring to out loud as Mar now, takes the gun back out of their little satchel and points it back at you. Sort of communicating without communicating at all, saying, "Put the kid down."
If you, if you shoot, you'll know he'll die. You know it. Listen, you just need to get me, you need to get me down there. It's important, it's more important than any of you!
Whoa.
Want me more than you do. Just, please! Please!
Maybe if you actually explain yourself instead of pulling a crazy stunt like this, it'll be easier to understand what you're trying to accomplish.
Take me down below the clouds. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Ren and Vita, you know, below the clouds is basically a euphemism for the abyss. And you know, if you go too far down, there's no coming back up, no matter how skilled a pilot you are.
Do you have lifeboats? Are there lifeboats on this thing? I could take a lifeboat or something like that. Anything. I need to get down there.
There are not. The woman with the red sash, Gria, she kind of sighs. Why do you need to get to the abyss so bad? Do you even understand what could be down there? You go down there and you're not coming back up, kid.
It's a one-way trip.
One thing that's down there that I care about, and I just need to get. I just need to get there. I am crying at this point. I was sort of puffy-eyed and red in the face before, but now I'm like tears are streaming down my face, and my wound has reopened and is bleeding through my bandage. Please, please.
Whoa. Hey, kid, breathe. Calm down. You're
Shut up.
You're actively bleeding.
I don't care.
You should care. If you want to go to the abyss so bad, you need to survive. And if you need to survive, you need to stop bleeding. And the woman kind of begins to close the gap a little between you and her, kind of slowly. Kind of arms up.
I stiffen up in an attempt to make it look like I actually have the guts to slit this kid's throat, even though I do not.
Roll deception. Anyone who wants to can roll insight.
Okay.
Okay.
First nat 20 of the campaign.
Oh my god.
You still roll deception for everyone else.
I know. I'm gonna.
17.
It's just not going Messenger's way.
21.
Well, I'm really happy for everyone because I got a 0.
I don't believe them.
Colt believes this wholeheartedly. Literally everyone else, you know this kid does not have the guts to slit Colt's throat. They can't do it. She can't do it. And Gria, on a nat 20, picks up the pace a little and kind of just kneels down in front of you, like grabs your hand, the hand with the dagger, and just kind of moves it away.
My body kind of just goes slack, and I drop Colt, and the weight of the weight of the chip on my shoulder combined with the fact that I haven't slept, all sort of hits me at once, and I just fall to the ground. Please. Please.
I'm not sending you to your death, kid. I'm not sending anyone to their deaths. Colt, you are free.
He has crawled away and is currently kind of curled into a ball across the room.
Messenger Gria has immediately taken to tending to your wound as best as she can, because she deems that to be priority right now.
It's fine. I've got it. And I go to reach into my backpack for more bandages. I'll do it myself.
All right. And it lifts her hands. Just breathe, all right? In and out. It's easy. It's okay. Let's just talk about this, all right? Get all the emotions out, and then we'll talk about it like civil people.
Shut up! Get all the emotions out. Shut up.
I know.
Get off your high fucking horse.
What's a horse?
You're all the same. Oh my god. Do I need to explain carpentry to you?
We're all the
Idiot.
same. That's fascinating.
Idiot.
What do you know about any of the people here? What do you know about any of us? What's all the same about all of us?
Well, fancy sparkly guy. Sellout. Sellout. Sellout.
Sellout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What makes us sellouts?
What?
You're with all of them.
Really?
The fucking prime minister and all these.
Deputy Prime Minister, technically, if you want to get into semantics, but that's stupid.
That's you're proving my point.
I literally said it was stupid. Listen, I'm gonna ask you again. Why do you want to go to the abyss so bad? Knowing the danger.
There's someone very important down there.
How'd they get there? Why are they there?
How do you know they're there?
There was an
Thank you.
accident. I know they're there. I know they're there because I saw them.
Saw them. How'd you see them?
So I was right beside them when it happened.
And
And
yet, you're not down there with them.
yeah, I um they saved my life. And I need to get them back.
Are you prepared for what that entails?
Everything.
Sorry, what was that?
Everything. I am prepared for everything that means.
She stands up, kind of stretches. Prove it.
What the fuck do you mean, prove it?
Prove it. Prove you're ready. If you beat me, 1-on-1, you can go to the abyss. If not, you stay here until you're ready. And I'll tell you when you're ready.
Uh, I pick up the knife off the ground and square up.
Amazing.
This is interesting.
Everyone else, she calls for everyone else to back up. The first to do so is Mar. Please, let's just roll initiative to see who goes first here.
There we go. There we go. That's a 22.
I would just like to note, Ren is leaning against the wall and he has a flask open. He's taking a little sip of it while he's watching.
Are you entertainment?
Has sort of composed himself a bit. He still looks very freaked out, but he's no longer curled up into a ball on the floor.
Messenger, you're up first.
I am going to. Yeah, so the space we're in right now,
Mm-hmm.
It's small. Is it really dark anymore now that the door is open?
It's a fair bit brighter with light, like daylight pouring in, but it is still a little on the dingier side, darker side.
Not good enough. I am going to. I'm going to rush them, and I'm going to burn the one-time use of Zephyr Strike to give myself advantage on this first attack.
Okay.
Oh wait, I already have advantage because of Natural Explorer. Whatever.
Whatever.
The first attack does a 22 hit.
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be, this is my big attack. Because I burnt Zephyr Strike, I get an extra d8 because I'm a Gloomstalker. That's another d8 on top of that. Nice. That is 4, 6, 13, 16 damage on the first attack. And then
16?
I'm gonna take another swing.
Okay.
Better.
Okay. Roll.
That's 5 damage.
Okay.
And since I used the advantage from Zephyr Strike, my movement has increased by 30 feet, on top of the 10 feet from Dread Ambusher. So I'm going to attempt to just get on top of some. I'm going to flip back and attempt to get on top of some boxes.
The ceiling's too low.
Get behind some boxes. Just I want to get some kind of terrain advantage.
There, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a little mean. There really isn't anywhere to go. You're kind of being like surrounded near a wall. It seems the first mate has also pushed anything out of the way.
Yeah. I guess I'll just put myself between them and the door.
Okay. On their turn, you see she kind of cracks her knuckles, like tilts her head, kind of readies herself, shakes out her hands. Mechanically, she is entering a rage. And is just gonna go up to you and attack. What's your armor class?
AC 14.
Yep, that's gonna hit. I'm just gonna roll the second attack now. That is also going to hit. Let's grab 2 of these. Whew. You take 20 bludgeoning damage from 2 attacks.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I lose concentration on Zephyr Strike as the sort of very fluid, kind of janky way I was moving from the oil on my shoes turns against me, and I just stumble backwards. Were they attacking recklessly?
No, actually.
Okay. I am going to. Shit. This is bad. I don't know if I'm gonna burn any more spells. No, I kind of have to. I'm going to.
You took 20
Uh,
bludgeoning damage in 1 turn. What are you
yeah,
doing?
I'm gonna pull down my goggles. And there's like a glint of purple in them in a moment as I cast Hunter's Mark on this person.
Okay.
Going for a swing.
Remind me what Hunter's Mark
Okay.
is?
Hunter's Mark is not going to give me advantage, but it'll give me an extra d6 of damage.
Okay.
Does a
What?
17 hits?
17 does hit. What kind of extra damage?
Same kind as my attack, so piercing.
Okay, so that's going to be halved.
Yep. Okay. That's bad. 7.
7 damage?
Yeah.
Is that halved or unhalved?
That is before halving.
Before halve? Okay. So that's 4.
Yeah, and that is the rest of my turn.
Okay. She's just going to take another swing on you. She had everyone watching. Gria's got like a full-on boxing stance. If anyone wants to roll insight on that, you can.
Sure.
Colt is looking away and
Oh my
averting his eyes.
shit today.
Yeah, that's
It's an
good.
11.
Okay.
That's 17.
17. Ren, it looks like she's used to this. She's done this who knows how many times. That is the stance of a professional.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That is going to be another 2 hits on Messenger. For 21 points of bludgeoning damage on 2 attacks. I'm guessing you're down.
Not only am I down, that almost kills me.
Jesus Christ. It was definitely not a lethal blow. Definitely not trying to kill you. Because give me a second. You go down. Everyone watches as Messenger goes down. Oh, that fell off the table. That almost also fell off the table, but it didn't. And that is definitely going to be enough to stabilize you until a little later, where you're brought back up to your feet. We exit initiative. And you've been moved, like relocated to a bed in some room in seemingly the crew's quarters.
I wipe some blood away from my mouth. Oh. Did they take my stuff?
Your stuff is sitting off to the side against a wall.
I'm gonna sort of inadvisably rush over to my backpack and just start going through it to see if they took anything.
They did not. Nothing was taken.
Okay. I just sit down next to it.
How many people followed Gria here? Did anyone?
I don't think Ren would.
Why?
Can you clarify what you mean on that a little bit, please?
Gria took Messenger to an empty, like an unused room, like a room that's not going to be used in the crew's
Right.
quarters, and has sort of set her down to rest for a moment.
No, I think Fido would follow.
Would follow or
Keep an
wouldn't?
eye on. Keep an eye on what just happened there.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Messenger, you see 3 individuals here. The gray-haired individual from before, the one you called Sparkly, I think, and the woman who just beat the shit out of you.
Okay. Okay.
So, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we had something of a deal. You're gonna stay with us now until you're actually ready for what you said you were ready for, but clearly aren't.
That's it. Okay. She killed her.
I
And I go to
could
walk
not
out of work.
I could not hear a word you just said.
Well, okay. She's dead then. You killed her. Thanks. Your fault. And I go to walk out of the room.
I fully prevented from doing so by at least 2 of the 3 individuals here. I don't know if Vita's doing anything to stop this.
Fido's kind of just there.
Yeah.
They're not
Uh,
not actively in the way, but not actively not actively hindering anything, but not actively. Yeah.
mm-hmm. Um. Listen, the chances are, I don't mean to be blunt, chances are time won't matter in how long it takes you to get to your friend. All I know is if the worst happens, I you should be ready for it. Trust me. Okay?
Doesn't that mean that it's more important to hurry? Every second matters.
Every second is already too late, most of the time.
No response to that.
What'd you say?
I do not respond to that. I just turn away.
Listen, you know anything about working a ship?
I'm good with my hands, and
Alright,
I spent some time around machines.
perfect. You work for me now. Name's Griathund. She outstretches her hand, which is wrapped in bloodied bandages.
Oh, Jacob, it's fine.
Suit yourself. Uh, Welcome to the crew. I know you're not happy about this, but trust me, this is for the best. And she sort of steps aside. If you wish to leave so bad, it seems you can. The Mar kind of also just follows Gria's lead here silently. And Vito is never preventing you to begin with.
I'm just gonna sit back down next to my rucksack and just. God, it's over before it started.
Take the day off. We'll talk tomorrow. And she leaves Mar in tow. Vito, what do you want to do here?
Hmm. I had words and then I immediately lost them.
Oh. Um,
I think for now, Vita also will just leave to
what?
do whatever. Because it's like leave the stowaway, or well, former stowaway, to get adjusted to everything.
Mm-hmm. Uh, Red, are you flying the ship?
Yeah.
What was in the flask?
He only took a sip.
Okay, I know, but I have to ask.
UI.
It was whiskey.
Oh, okay. No one else knows that yet.
Nope.
Just took a sip from his non-conspicuous flask. It
Yeah.
was only a sip, so you don't have to roll a Constitution save yet. Uh, but uh, Gria, after this encounter, sort of calls like a crew meeting in the helm for everyone else besides, I guess, Messenger, who is recovering. Which, by the way, you can get your spells and stuff back, Messenger. Does everyone go?
Colt goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to talk about whatever, sure. Whatever just happened.
Alright, hey. Wow, real great start to the adventure, am I right?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Certainly an event to go wayfinding.
Ah. I'll reintroduce myself now that we're all here. I don't know the kid's name yet, but I'm sure we'll figure that out. Um, name's Gria Thund. I was hired on to be the boatswain here, and I brought my good friend. Their name's Marthon Vale. I call them Mar. Uh, they're the first mate. They were hired on for that. Best first mate I've ever known. Um, they don't really talk, but they can hear you. And I usually translate for them. So, pleasure to meet you all.
Hmm.
Kind of looks to you guys to sort of introduce yourselves.
Um. Uh. I'm Colton. Um. I'm Winchester's son. It's very nice to meet all of you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Colton.
Name's Ren. I'm your pilot. Not really here to be your friend, but I digress.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Still
is
nice to meet
fair.
you.
What'd you say?
Still nice to meet you.
sure.
And I am Vita. I'm usually hired for night watch, but I I just do. I pick up whatever I can around usually.
Got it. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Uh, where are we going first? Kind of a insane mission.
Colt is going to pull his notebook up properly and flip it open to one of the first pages to look at his notes. We have either Solange or Avelia, as
Velia.
was explained.
It's pronounced Velia.
Um, Avelia might be a good place to start, despite obvious
I
complications.
I honestly, are you sure? Avelia, isn't Avelia like at war with Uvanen?
They're not exactly the happiest
Sounds
of
pretty
lives.
dangerous.
In Solange, then?
I I know my way around Salong, so shouldn't be too hard to at least get to where we need to go there first if we head there right away.
My only concern with Salong is it's cram packed with gangs.
Yeah, they're not the smartest bunch, the underlings at least, though.
Hmm. Vita, give me either insight or history. Or religion. Insight, history, or religion. Any of the three.
Actually, I'm gonna use my other die because that die's rolling like shit right now. 17
17.
on
Uh,
insight.
you know your way around Salong. And you know about like the church. It's the old church to the Sky Prophet that no one goes to. No one goes there. Why would they go there if they're in Salonk? You don't go to Salonk for church. You go to Salonk usually for gambling.
Yeah.
Place is decrepit, and it's also in turmeric territory.
Hmm.
That's the main thing you know about it.
Yeah.
And you know they're pretty territorial about it.
Yeah. Biggest thing with Salonk is we are going to have to deal with at least one of the gangs, one of the spices, if we're heading there.
Spices.
That's generally what they're called.
Huh, cute.
It won't be too much trouble, would it?
Kind of looks at you, Vita, because you seem to know more about this than she does.
Well, unfortunately, the one I know we have to deal with is a little bit territorial about the area, so we're gonna have to be careful, but shouldn't be too bad. At least I don't think so.
So our options are either deal with gangs in Salonk or deal with the Avelian government.
I believe Salonk would be the easier option, perhaps.
I'm all for it. You see Mar kind of nods.
Salonk then?
Unless anyone has any objections.
Don't look like it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Alright then.
Alright. How long's the journey from Velia to Salonk? You see, she turns to you, Ren. And for your information, Tar, it is about a month.
About a month.
Alright. Let's get to work then. And we're gonna enter our first little period of downtime here. As we go from December to January. Because we finally know when this campaign starts.
Yep.
As we head off to Salonk. Is there anything in particular anyone wants to do? Messenger, you are back up, and Adam, the day after you've sort of been given the day off, Gria comes to you, kind of just asking, like, are you good to go? Good to work? What was that?
What? Whatever. Yeah. We're good. We're good.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's go. And you begin kind of working on mostly a lot of like physical labor, some mechanics with Gria. But you do have time off. You aren't working 24/7. So if there's anything any of you want to do at any point, anyone you want to talk to, you want to talk to each other, let me know. The floor is yours for a bit.
Colt is going to go up to Mar. Excuse me.
They turn to look at you.
I've been meaning to ask. You you communicate with sign language, correct?
They nod.
Are there any what's the word? Phrases that I should be aware of?
You see they kind of like stop for a second and kind of think before sort of just shaking their head. They don't seem. They probably should be more concerned that you don't understand them, but from the looks of it, it doesn't seem like they really care that much.
Um, okay.
Uh,
If that changes, feel free to let me know.
they nod. Uh, Not really doing much else. It seems they're pretty straightforward and to the point here.
Colt goes ahead and does a little polite bow and goes away.
Okay. Anyone else you want to talk to, Colt?
Not right this second.
Yeah. You can also do stuff on your own, by the way, if there's anything anyone wants to do by themselves when they have time.
Uh, I mean, for Ren, for the most part, he's kind of just keeping to himself unless someone else approaches him first.
Yeah.
When he's not flying the ship, though, mostly at night. Then when
Yeah.
they turn it, he does smell quite a bit like alcohol. If anyone notices that.
Anyone who wants to roll perception?
Oh boy. I'll roll perception.
Yeah, we roll this. Please let me roll something because my perception's not actually bad. I'm just rolling bad right now. Oh my god!
What'd you roll?
I keep rolling 2s on the die, so that's an 8.
Yeah. I feel how
Oh.
obvious do you think the alcohol smell is?
It's not obvious, but you have to be around him to notice, I think.
Okay.
I think I'm 12.
Like, he's not being too loud about it or anything.
Yeah.
He's kind of just
We good
sitting
with the
there.
DC 10 then? Are we good with that, Tar?
Sure.
Colt, something's not right.
Th-
He
This
smells kind of funny.
Mr. Fletcher.
Mm,
What are you drinking?
alcohol? Why?
Should Colt like visibly gets a tiny bit panicked looking. Are you sure you should are you sure you should be drinking that while you're flying?
I'm not flying.
Like still should doesn't that impair you?
Kid, I just said I'm not flying right now.
Um. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
That also definitely passes. Both the NPCs are giving you glares, Captain.
He just seems to not care. It's
Colt has backed away a little bit.
presumably it's night. The ship is stopped. He doesn't care.
Mm-hmm. You do notice suddenly the first mate is a lot more attentive and constantly at the helm whenever you're flying. Like at all times. Sort of just lingering behind you. And you can just feel yourself being glared at.
Yeah? Is there a problem?
They kind of decide, what do you think?
He just shrugs his shoulders.
They kind of sigh, signing again. Just don't crash.
Yeah. I know.
Good. Good to know our captain knows not to crash. Uh, on being called captain here for a second, Ren, it suddenly just occurs to you the last time you were called that was not by any crew members.
Uh,
Last time you were called that was a long time ago. I haven't heard it in a while, actually.
the his expression, it kind of hardens a bit. He doesn't say anything about it though, but that like smug lilt to his expression is not really there anymore.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else got anything they want to do?
Queen,
No, you go.
sorry, were you
No,
okay? In between, my apologies. In between work, I sort of keep busy, sort of being a nuisance a bit. In my own personal way, I've fully abandoned the room that they seemingly left open for me, and have taken to remaining almost exclusively in the engine room during the day. And when I'm not working, I've taken this like weird compound bow that collapses down the middle, and have just taken to using the walls for target practice. So there is a wall that just has a bunch of holes in it now.
So you're up at night shooting at a wall, is what I'm getting?
Uh, Night shooting at a wall. Sometimes I'll be up at night on the deck. I've been sleeping a lot.
Yeah,
I've been very restless.
Oh, that's gonna
Vita,
be annoying.
Vita, as Night Watch, you very quickly catch on that Messenger isn't clearly isn't much of a sleeper.
Thunk,
Yeah.
thunk, thunk, thunk.
You just
Having fun.
oh, there you go.
Just having fun.
Ooh, oh my sakes. Guys. Yeah, I'm having fun, or whatever. Do you need something?
Not particularly, but doing
Oh,
this makes my job a little inconvenient in some ways more than others.
oh, my sincerest apologies. I give a deep curtsy. My sincerest apologies. I would never want that to happen, and I put another arrow in the wall. Okay. So what, are you just gonna watch, or...
Well, nothing else seems to be changing tonight, so yeah,
Great, don't get hit.
not planning on it.
Do you just sit there and silently watch Messenger beat up a wall?
mentally makes a note of, yeah, okay, that definitely needs to be repaired and reinforced at some point.
Yeah, the next morning, Gria is hard at work on this wall, kind of mumbling to herself, like, the fuck dented the wall?
And it's just the same the next morning, and the next, and the next.
Yeah, eventually Gria ends up stationed, posted at that wall in the middle of the night. Like, alright, what's going on?
And I put one over her shoulder. Over her shoulder.
You do that, she reaches up, grabs it, pulls it out of the wall, snaps it in half.
It's made of metal.
Yeah, she
Most
snaps it.
impressive.
She snaps it in half. Uh, and kind of like tosses it down. Listen, kid, could you not destroy the wall? I have to repair it every morning.
Okay. Any spare crates?
Probably. Get up to find
One.
one.
I go down to the storage bay, grab, empty out a crate, and just plop it down. Awesome. Thanks, boss.
Mm-hmm. She begins like handling all the stuff you just dumped out, like finding a place for it. Yeah. Vita, you definitely learn to sort of factor in messenger to your nightly routine here.
Learn to factor in, okay, where is Messenger? Messenger seems to not be keen on sleeping.
Yeah. And I believe by now, at least rumor of the captain's habits have reached your ears as well.
Yeah.
And messengers as well, probably.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's really funny, sorry.
To be fair, for the first few days, Vita's probably mostly keeping to himself anyways, so like at least during the day and then at night they're just doing their night watch thing.
Yeah.
So
Um,
so yeah, it makes sense.
yeah. But that news reaches you, and you remember you got a list to make at some point,
Yeah.
and you know for sure one of the things that's going on it.
Mm.
Reminds me, hey Ren, while you're on your own here, when was the last time you journaled? What do you think that
After
was?
probably journaling after that one incident, that the one encounter, not incident.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one incident or the one thing that happened in campaign.
The one thing that just happened.
Okay. If you wanna say something like a little thing he's writing, you can. You can also choose to not.
I'm going to choose not to.
Hee hee. Uh, yeah. You do that one night. Anyone else got anything they want to do, or anyone they want to talk to? Because if not, we will continue.
I think I'm alright.
I'm sad.
Ida, Colt.
Not particularly seeking out talking to anyone right now, no.
Will just note that Colt has logged in like his little notebook every day that they've been out so far.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't think there's anyone else I need to talk to right now.
Okay. A month eventually passes, and you guys are pulling towards the docks of Solank. The city, significantly smaller than Uvanen. It's still fairly big, though. Less spire-like buildings and more bulkier buildings, like mostly concentrated, like in like a circle almost. There's, give me a second. Need to remember how many there are. There are 7 like ridiculously tall buildings. Kind of in like scattered about, but they're sort of in a circle. And like some of them are on different levels. Some higher than others, and subsequently the higher ones are much nicer. There's a lot of lights, a lot of like flashy stuff. It's very flashy, very different from Uvanen, which is a lot colder looking. As you guys sort of approach a dock towards the lower level, not like on the lowest level, but towards the lower levels of the city. Because no way you're getting up to the top layers.
Yeah, not the best idea.
You sort of land, Ren, you land the ship.
Yeah.
By the dock here. Immediately there's a commotion outside. You hear a pretty large crowd of people. It's kind of jumbled, and you haven't exactly gotten the best look of what's going on yet, but there's clearly something happening. Some dock workers tend to the ship, and Gria and Mar comment that their job is to kind of stay back on the ship. But Gria turns to you, Messenger, and just says, "You're gonna go with the rest of them, okay?"
Why not?
Hey,
Okay.
go get some experience out there.
Oh, I do love the good, fresh air of the city. And there's some sarcasm in that, but there is also a genuine, like, she does like the city air.
Yeah. Gria kind of laughs at that. It's like, don't we all? And the 4 of you are kind of standing on the deck here. There's like a mechanism that kind of makes like a ramp go out the side of the ship that you can kind of walk down. But there is absolutely a commotion going on near the dock. Oh, you can't really see it from here unless you guys disembark.
So what are you guys gonna do? Or are you gonna... And I am very conspicuously open carrying my longbow, which is gonna cause problems, but she doesn't seem to care. What are you guys gonna do?
What'd you say, Ara?
I just said home sweet home.
Yeah, you would be from here, wouldn't you?
I don't really hide it.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I even said I know my way around. It shouldn't be surprising.
Well, then you should probably lead
I
the
have
way.
no idea what you're talking about.
Anyone who wants to, a messenger. Honestly, messenger. Give me a perception check since you were the one most directly talking to Vida here.
6.
6. You don't notice anything. Nothing about Vida's appearance stands out. That's it. You guys continue.
You should probably lead the way then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Vital will lead the way.
Yeah. Right off the bat.
It's like looks around first, gets off the ship.
Yeah, right off the bat, you want to roll a little luck check for me?
Yep. Okay.
I'll call it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it
Okay.
high.
I rolled a 16.
Roll a 60. All right. This dock seems clean.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm winking at you when I say that, as in there's
Yeah.
nothing in particular that should be alarming to you here.
Yep.
Well, not alarming, I guess, but you know. And you guys disembark, and there is a huge crowd of people at like the edge of the dock, like off the dock, kind of like at the edge of the street, like both ends, kind of just like they've seen them have made space in the street for something. Uh, and you just you hear like you hear the bang of a firearm, and like there's like a burst of some kind of magic in the air suddenly. It Something's happening.
Everyone watches as this bang goes off as Colt jumps nearly out of his own skin and then opts to basically cling to Vida. Like, not like invading personal space, but like he is as close as physically possible.
Welcome to Salon.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna be fun.
Seeing this, I'm gonna try and like break off from the group and try to get a better vantage point, and also do so stealthily so the people that are seemingly fighting don't notice me.
Yeah. You don't really have to roll stealth for this. Uh, you get there's like you're able to get to like a slightly more elevated sort of like jut out of the dock, like pier.
Climbing up
Uh,
pipes.
you're like climbing up like you're climbing up just support beams and shit. Um, to get up there, and you kind of see like it seems to be a crowd of like relatively well dressed individuals all attacking one person. And this one person, the immediate thing that stands out to you is wearing a giant, like, it almost looks like a sack, like black mask over their head. Um, and you can also see that whatever magic was being done is coming from this person, who also, besides the magic, is fully unarmed, and the people they're fighting are very much armed. And give me perception for a little bit extra, maybe. If you roll well enough.
Sorry, is this for everyone or?
Just you, because you're on the vantage point.
Okay, 12.
Well, um, you know what? You're on a different pier. Roll me another luck check, Ira.
Yeah, okay.
I'm calling it high again.
That is a 10, so that's low.
That is, yeah. Uh, you can't really see in the distance. There's like a lot of paper just like taped to the walls. Not like taped, but they're plastered all over the place in the distance. You can't really make out what's there. But you do see on some of the support beams next to you, that's the same here. And you see the mask, like it's the mask of that individual, like on like the center of this paper, and it just says "wanted dead." Speak to turmeric. And there's a lot of those. There are so many of those. Some of them are they're styled a little different. Some of them say, like, um, sorry, I have to remember these things' names because I never remember. What, like, there's speak to Fennel, speak to Anise, um, several different ones. And then you do find also there's one or two that say either wanted alive or wanted dead or alive, and the image of Vita is right there on that poster.
Peel off one of the ones of the masked person and one of the ones of Vida and just stow them away. Do I get the sense that we are going to need to go through this fight?
Yes, you absolutely cannot get any further into the city without going past this, or the crowd at least, and the crowd is dense. Like, people here seem to love a spectacle, and considering how many wanted posters of this person you've seen just on this one pier, this is spectacle of the century to them.
I'm gonna clamber back down to the rest of the party.
Okay.
Do any of you guys have any ideas what we're gonna do about that?
For the record, do you tell them what you saw, because they can't see any of this from where they're standing? The crowd's too dense.
I relay everything except for the wanted poster of Vida.
Okay. So you relay the wanted poster of the other guy? Like the masked individual? Hello?
Amelia, your mic's not picking up.
Oh my god. What the is it? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you
Okay,
now.
oh thank god. An unmitigated disaster almost just happened. I relay the what the fight looks like. I relay the fact that we need to go through it. I relay the fact that the masked person is casting magic, and that they are on wanted posters, wanted dead, and that I think that it will not disperse unless something happens.
Okay. You guys hear all this.
So do we have a plan as to what we're going to do about that? Or...
Vida, you know who this is. You don't know them. You've never met them. But you know who this is. You're from here.
I've seen the posters. I've heard the rumors.
What good Solankian doesn't know?
Yeah. Oh, a visage sighting. That's... Huh. Vita's smile just doesn't waver, but if you look them in the eyes, it's just like, oh, okay. That's fun to come back to.
So what does that mean?
Most wanted dead individual in Solank right over where that fight is happening.
Okay.
Do you think that whatever the like top guys or whoever's after this visage guy, do you think if they thought someone was attacking them from the outside, they might go after that person?
Vida, you don't know which spice it is that's here, right? Like, which
Yeah.
one or ones. You don't even know if it's just one. But you figure, just knowing them, second someone turns their blade against them, it's over, usually. And I think you think the cherry on top would be if that person was you.
Yeah, that would create a spectacle. Like, even more so.
Mm-hmm.
They'd get distracted? Because I could make that happen.
Oh, they'd certainly get distracted, but maybe it shouldn't be you.
And it might be good if you didn't get separated from the party.
What was that genuinely? I missed a little bit.
Feels like you're the only one who knows how to get around this place, and these two might need your help, so might be good not to get separated from them.
Well, if we're going, you said you think we have to go through there?
Unless you'd like to take the ship around to a different port.
That does not seem possible. Just as narrating here, just what you can tell when you're approaching the city does not seem very possible at this time. So long ports are usually packed.
Of course.
Yeah, and you've got a big ship.
Well, what do the others think?
Not sure really yet. Definitely can't dock anywhere else. Packed, but don't really see any other options than going through.
Not really sure if we have much else of an option.
Okay, so either I distract them or Sparkle distracts them. What's it gonna be?
I know I can probably draw them away for a bit. Long enough to maybe hopefully long enough for you guys to all get through.
And we should be able to get away?
Haven't you always been?
I'm sorry I missed what Amelia said again.
Well, besides the guns. If you think you can get away from that, then be my guest.
Well, I've got enough luck on my side, I believe.
Good luck with the death wish, Sparkles.
Please be careful. Please.
Right. So your guys' only option here is to go push through the crowd straight forward, through the street here. How are you gonna go about doing this? Because you can't really navigate through the crowd, to the side and around. So before you guys kind of push your way through, just as a preliminary. Like, what are we looking at here? What's the plan?
Well,
Second,
second is turned on, someone attention is drawn. I can, assuming, well, yeah, assuming focus isn't on me and I'm relatively hidden, sneak attack, thumbs up.
I'll probably just hold on to Ren's jacket and keep close as to not get separated. Because that would be bad.
I'm gonna try to cut a path ahead. I feel pretty confident that I could be able to just sort of slide through the people. That's what I do. So I will see you two on the other side, I guess, and then Green over there will do their thing.
Alright. I guess when that happens, Ren's just gonna kind of shove his way through the best he can, kind of making sure Colt's still there, kind of not. Just kind of like,
He's kind of holding onto their wrist to keep himself close.
Yeah, I melt into the crowd and I'm gone in an instant.
Okay. You hold on. You what? Because like I said, this you can't really push through this crowd. Beyond just like, you could probably get through them like into the street. You can't keep going around in the crowd.
mm-hmm.
So then we would need to wait for a diversion to happen first before getting through.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but the problem is, as I said before, these people are here for a spectacle. They're entertained by what they're watching. These are just like random people. The people fighting are not, clearly, but the people watching are just your average everyday people. You don't really know if a distraction is going to do much for you with them.
Okay.
And as Vita said before, the current spectacle is watching the most wanted dead individual in so long be ganged up on by a bunch of other guys.
Well, I mean, there is another thing we could do. There's a very easy way to get crowds to sort of not be crowds anymore. One of us could shout fire.
Pardon?
It tends to get people moving.
I don't think they're really gonna be listening.
There's not really much that could be on fire out here anyway.
Okay, true. So then, above the table, the two problems that we have here is that we've got this fight that is drawing the crowd, and a crowd that is effectively preventing us from getting further and also preventing us from getting to the fight.
They're not okay. Like I said, it's thin enough like to get into the fight, but if you were trying to like scoot around the edges like through the crowd, it'd be fucking impossible. There's too many people to go like the whole way around. Think of it like a rectangle with like a bigger rectangle on the outside, and you're trying to go in between like the space between the rectangles, but it's like trying to walk in a wall, like you're inside a wall.
So how about we stop the spectacle by getting into the fight? Stopping the fight. But Like, yeah,
Don't
okay.
think we should be getting involved with that, though.
Mhm.
I don't see many
So,
other options. What do you think, Vito?
My goal here, what I'm thinking of doing, is just going in and stabbing them. And that should turn a lot of attention onto me. Very easily.
That works.
What are you going to do after?
I'll figure it out from there. Try to bring the crowd away, if possible. Escape through the crowd.
Oh,
Because people here love a show and they love their gossip, so
Yeah.
whatever happens will probably get talked about somewhere.
I mean, it's like it'll work.
Yeah.
Don't die.
you can die if you want.
please don't.
Don't plan to here.
Okay. So
And then
above,
we wait inside the crowd.
okay, so above table, your plan is basically to send Vita off into a fight on their own, and the
I
rest of you
think
just chill out.
I think Ren. Yeah, Ren's gonna be like, "Are you sure you want to do it by yourself? Cause, you know, I
If
could
you
help."
want to join me, I'm not gonna complain, but just know that rumors might start. That's my warning.
I don't really care about rumor.
I think actually I am going to go back up to my vantage point so that I can start shooting at the fight.
You
Help
can't,
out.
you can't reach from up there, man.
It's 600 feet.
Sorry, what'd you say? You were muffled.
100 feet.
You're still muffled.
Is it within 600 feet?
Well, shit. Okay, man. You wanna just, why don't we all just not participate in the fight?
This is participating. I'm gonna try, but I'm trying. I don't stand a chance in close quarters. I need to. I'm gonna help out in the way that I can.
Okay, fine. You can go sit on your little vantage point and not. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, alright. Sure, you can do that.
What's
What
the
about
kid? Yeah,
what
what's the
about
kid gonna
the
do?
what about the kid though? Like, looks at Colt.
Hmm.
Don't think we should bring him into the fight.
Yeah.
Please don't.
would would not be great to bring Colt into the middle of this at all.
No.
So what does he do? Like, is he just here to sort of sit there and look pretty, or
Hmm.
I'm the record keeper. I'm keeping notes of.
You can also do magic.
okay? So
Um,
that's
I, I know some magic. Mostly healing and practical stuff. Nothing really useful in a fight, but I know magic.
Well, he's our healer then.
so then
Healing is always good to have on hand.
yeah. So then, unfortunately, you need to be there. I was going to suggest that you come with me, and I could drag you along once the crowd clears, but I guess we're all going in there again. Then, against the, what, 12 guys with guns?
It's not
Oh
12.
dear.
It's not
Oh,
12.
shit. Okay, I've been sorely mistaken then.
Yeah, you never asked for an exact number.
Oh dear.
What's the
Can-
number?
8. 8, yeah.
Okay.
Real bad. But, well, what choice do we have?
Ren just kind of like cracks his knuckles. This is gonna be fun.
Sure it will
Hope
not.
does not look happy about it.
People are going to get shot. One of us is going to die today. You want to go in?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Pulls a dagger from jacket.
Are you at the vantage point, or are you going into the fight?
Into the arena.
Okay, great. Thank you. Everyone, everyone, roll initiative as you gotta push through the crowd and get into this
dear.
fight.
Okay.
Please let me not roll shit on initiative for once in my life.
Type your initiatives, and then after the fact, I'm gonna ask you roughly like who's in front, who's in the back, basically.
Oh yeah, march order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blah plus is that is a
Guys.
How bad is it? I haven't looked yet.
Why
not the
is it
best.
so bad?
It's
Can
not
we
the
tell the audience? Can we tell the audience what's going on here?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. We're looking at a 24, a 17, an 8, and a 5, which is hilarious.
The healer
Yeah.
is the 17.
Yeah. Vida is the 8, to be clear.
Half tempted to burn a luck point.
On a
Can I sit on this even?
I think so.
Allowed? No, I'm not.
I think initiative is technically an ability check.
Is it?
Yeah.
I
I could
would
be
consider
wrong.
it an ability
Hold on,
check.
I can look real quick and double check something real
Oh
quick
my
involving
God.
luck points.
It's
Have my
okay,
thing up.
guys.
Your initiative ability check.
It's okay,
It does
guys.
count for initiative.
It's okay, guys. Visage also rolled like shit.
Oh my god.
Better than you, Vita. But oh my
Of
god,
course.
no one's knowing.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah.
I had to fight you all to
I
get
need
you to
to
do this fight.
I need to get these new dice ASAP.
I was
These
the one who said, let's fight.
I know. I appreciate it, Troy. Thank you.
I love
Go.
playing pacifist.
Okay.
DM,
Yeah.
would it be possible for me to start the fight slightly still in the crowd?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Can I do stealth for that just to make sure that I'm not being seen?
Yeah. The number you should be worried about here is 11. Just beating 11.
Are we gonna say meets it, beats it?
Yeah, meets it, beats it because
Okay.
these guys are stupid.
Sick. I've been rolling like shit for everything but initiative.
Stupid
Can
and
I-
also probably preoccupied.
Can I also start with a stealth on this action?
Yeah, roll stealth.
Cause yeah. Jeez.
Hey guys. I'm
Where
scared.
is my stealth? Yeah, okay, that beats an 11, that's fine. Ugh.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you guys are in a crowd. Where's Colt?
In the back. He's gonna be like the last one of the party to really get into the fray.
Okay, well, if they're in the crowd, then you either have to be in the crowd as well, or you have to.
Yeah, he's in the crowd.
Oh my god, none of you want to be drawn on this map. Where's Ren?
Well,
Brent. I don't. Or, he's there.
That is
everyone
not in
say
the
hi to
crowd.
Ren.
Ren's
He
not in
is-
the crowd. Ren's the only
he's
one
not in the
who's
crowd.
fully with. Okay.
Okay. Then since Ren is out, they're not going to be surprised, perchance.
No,
No.
Red has to get up close and personal.
Okay.
We'll be out of the crowd like first turn.
Sorry, I'm writing my stuff down. I keep getting distracted because what is even happening? Where's my...
Brought a pacifist to a fight. That's what's happening.
Oh.
There are...
DM, I'm so sorry to keep asking to do more stuff. Can we also say...
If the words are, can I have cast a spell before the combat, the answer is no.
I'm just
What'd you say?
gonna say disguise self on myself before entering so that I look like one of them.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah. I should have declared that much earlier.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm saying no, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I have straight so many HP totals.
And this is the type of content you get with live play, everybody.
Yay!
Writing numbers on a piece of paper. Yay!
Woo!
How much health does this have? I don't remember.
An amount.
An amount, yeah, they have an amount. Where is your stat?
At least 0.
Where are your stats? There they are.
Maybe. They might have 1 health.
They have at least 1 health.
Maybe more, as a treat.
Okay. I'm gonna throw you guys on this map. 2 of you are in the 3 of you are in the crowd, so I'm not drawing you on the map yet. So I'm putting red on the map.
Yay!
I will note where everyone else is probably. Alright, you guys are in places in the crowd.
Alright.
Let me take a little photo of my map real quick.
People sure are in the crowd.
Yeah.
There's at least 3 people in this crowd, guys.
I don't think you could have a crowd without people in it.
You know the saying, three's a crowd.
There you go. You guys are all indicated with arrows at the bottom because no one wanted to go in the actual fight.
I'm sorry. I'm
And my
scared.
goal is to sneak attack someone, so.
Oh, okay. I thought Visage was surrounded.
No.
The Spicelings.
They're kind of like running, like they're sort of running in one direction while also kind of like if anyone gets too close, they get clocked in the head with like a flash of magic. Is what you're seeing now that you're closer.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
I gotta ask more questions.
I'm a big fan of the Spicelings.
Yeah, they're called Spicely.
Yeah, the Spicelings.
They're the Spice Underlings. Right. Top of the initiative order. That is Messenger.
Alright. I wish I could be more tricky about this. But there's really no there's no secondary objective that I can do right now. I'm just going to, from the crowd, deep breath in, deep breath out, and try to pump 2 arrows into this, who is that? That is S3.
Number
the
3?
Closest person to Visage.
Yeah, alright.
Number 3.
Number 3.
First attack is going to be a 22.
22? That should definitely hit. I don't even have it up yet, but I know it does.
Okay, and then better.
Yeah. Oh, you absolutely hit.
Right. So that's gonna be and these guys are humanoid?
Yes.
Okay. 6,
They are full
2,
people.
6, 2, 2, 8 plus 8 plus 10, 18 damage over 2 hits to this guy.
18 damage. Okay. This guy, Spice Link number 3 here gets hit with a random arrow in the middle of nowhere. You are fully visible now, by the way. You're like, there's no way you're not. Like as you kind of,
Next to Ren.
huh?
I've popped out next to Ren.
Yeah. Okay. And he kind of looks, uh, and just arrows. They've got
Hey, you
arrows.
piece of shit. And I'm gonna take my full movement to sort of get behind where Visage is. So that would be, give me a second to count. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I can get to D6.
D6. Okay. Awesome. Visage also, you can't really see where they're looking exactly because you can't see their face very well, but they have sort of turned, noticing like, oh, there's more people here. Um, and that's kind of all the response you get so far. They do seem a little bit confused seeing you go directly behind them, but you can't really see much else. Anything else on your turn, Messenger?
Nothing yet. I'm not gonna do any spells.
Okay. Colt, that's you.
Colt is. How loud is the crowd currently?
What?
Loud is the
Loud?
crowd.
Fairly loud. There's a lot of talk. No one's like screaming. I mean, there's a lot of talk right now because more people have entered the fight visibly.
Colt is going to, first of all, going to give Messenger inspiration.
What do you say to Messenger as you give her inspiration?
A very quick, blunt aim true as he gives Messenger some inspiration.
Okay.
I nod back at you.
And then he is going to move so he is basically as far away from potential attackers as possible, and is going to step to E11.
E11.
Yes.
Okay. You any actions? Because a bardic is a bonus action.
Could I potentially attempt to hide again?
In the crowd, or
Like in the crowd right next to where E11 is?
yeah, you'd be going to E12 instead then.
Oh yeah, okay, E12.
Yeah. Give uh, give me stealth.
15.
I think yeah, you're good. You're hidden.
The boy is
What?
the boy is hidden.
Boy is hidden. Um, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. After you is the spicelings. I need to count how many of them can actually reach.
The individual spicelings.
They all go on the same initiative.
The
Yay.
spicelings.
The spicelings. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. All of them kind of move, like, all of them except for 7 and 8 move forward in Visage's direction. They're all kind of like S3 is on G6, is moving to G6, like right in the space, like directly in front of Visage. S1 is going to G5, directly diagonal. S4 is moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to G7. There's like a wall of them in front of Visage right now, and the rest are kind of staying back because, unexpected circumstances. They're trying to figure out what's going on. The ones with firearms, it appears not all of them have firearms. 7 and 8 do. So I'm gonna roll a whole bunch of attacks here. All on Visage right now. I should pull up their AC. It's plus 3 there. Okay. That's a miss from S1. Another miss from S3. That's another miss from S4.
Oh.
That's a
These
hit
guys kind
from
of suck at aiming.
That's a hit from S7. And another hit from S8.
They kind of suck.
Yeah, the ones with firearms both hit though, and that's what does more damage, I think.
Yeah.
Well, still, no
Okay.
wonder these guys are only spice slings and not full spices.
Well, the full
Well, the
spices are the
spices
actual
are the gangs.
the actual gang. Uh,
They're not spice leaders.
these spice bosses, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make sure to
Okay.
note that down.
I need to calculate how much damage this is.
I noted it down.
Okay. Visage takes 2 shots like a champion. Kind of just graze like their arms. And that is the Spiceling's turn, which means it's Visage's turn. And still kind of caught off guard, but doesn't really know what's going on right now. But isn't gonna complain about help. Is just gonna take a swing at I think S3. Oh my god, you gotta be rolling better, buddy. That's still gonna hit. That's still gonna hit though. What is?
Come on, Visage, you got this.
Oh. Absolutely eviscerates S3. You guys watch like reels back their like hand, and in like a like bright flash of like red magic, they clock the guy in the head and just the guy drops.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Ow.
So that is one Spiceling down. And they actually have a second attack. So they're just gonna hit one of the other two guys that's right in front of them, because what else are they gonna do? Gotta be rolling better, buddy. As we famously know, though, 5 plus this number is 12. So it does hit. Are you gonna do that again? Yeah, you got it. You got it. You can do that again. Jesus Christ. How do you add to that? Does not knock S1 out, but does do a hefty amount of damage as you see another flash of that magic from their hands. And that. Do you have bonus actions? Um. You do, in fact, have them. You're not going to use any of them, though. Not yet. So that's Visage's turn, which means, Vida, you're up.
Yeah, okay. What Spiceling is the closest to me and where are they?
Closest to you would probably be either S5 or S8. And S5 is on O8, and S8 is on Q10.
Oh, 8?
They haven't moved from their starting position, so it's
Yeah.
S5 and S8.
Okay. I've got to count movement.
Each square is 5 feet as usual.
Yeah. Yep. So, you said S5 still where they started?
Yeah, S5 and S8. The only ones that moved were S1, S3, and S4.
Okay. Yeah, going on diagonals, I can get to just run up sneak attack S5, right?
Yeah. You will be out of the crowd doing so, of course.
Yeah. But I do have my advantage from starting hit,
Yes.
right?
Yes, you do.
Uh, 18 on the die.
Definitely hits.
Nice.
Yep. And then sneak attack, where the hit gives me my last D6 plus that. So 12, 13, 14. And then it's like 14 piercing to Spiceling number 5. And then on top of that, immediately after a successful sneak attack, Wails from the Grave means another target within 30 feet of the one I just struck also takes half of my sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Well, half sneak attack dice, actually.
Is it only one?
Rounded up.
Is it only one?
It's rounded up, so it's 2.
No. I'm not asking how much damage. I'm
one
asking
other.
One other target. Okay.
One other target.
Which one are you hitting?
So actually, the one that's further away is more annoying, I think, to get to. S7. So
Let's
say
S7. Okay. So you're hitting S7 with this?
With whales, yeah.
Yeah. How much damage is that?
I need to roll this.
Oh. Isn't it half the
Because
sneak attack?
it half sneak attack dice rounded up.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And that is a 6 necrotic.
6 necrotic?
Yep.
What does that look like? You want to describe it?
I was thinking of how to describe this, and I never fully figured it out, man.
Okay. You want me to do it?
Go for it.
It's like you blinked for 1 second after hitting the one guy. Everyone, you blink for a second, and suddenly there's like a jolt of green, but it kind of disappears very quickly, and to the point where you're not even sure if you really saw that, and it sort of stabs into the other guy, but it's gone, and there's no injury this second you see it. But the guy looks hurt. He looks like he was hurt by something, but you're not sure if your eyes are playing tricks on you or if that was an actual thing. Anything else from you? Actually, anything else from you, Vita?
Uh, and nah, I'll stay
Okay.
where I moved to. I'll say I'm on I'll say I'm right in front of Spiceling number 5. I'll say I'm on N8.
Okay. At the end of your turn, give me a perception check.
Oh, yep. Wait, no, that's a. No, I thought I rolled worse. Okay, so perception check. That is 13, actually. Okay.
13.
13.
If you thought Visage reacted to seeing everyone else joining in this fight, you have never seen them react at anything, because whatever that was kind of like a, oh, okay. And whatever this is, oh, okay. Chase that with an insight check.
Yep, okay. Oh my god, I'm rolling so bad right now. That's still a 13.
It's really hard to tell like what they could possibly be thinking with that mask on. You can't really discern it. But like they do physically like sort of react. Like you do see like a physical like twinge almost to seeing you specifically. Before they had kind of just like turned their head around and clearly wasn't prepared for assistance, but they definitely weren't prepared for assistance from you. But you can't exactly discern what kind of reaction they have to that.
Yeah.
That is going to be Red.
Let's go. I am going to be going diagonal all the way to M6.
M6. Well, let me double check.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
And he's just gonna go for an unarmed strike on S6.
Okay. You have 2 attacks. Just as a reminder, because you're level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So I get, yeah, I'll do 2 attacks then.
Okay. So roll the first attack.
That's a 15.
15 hits. Just roll the second one for me.
Yeah. That's a 7.
7 does not. So roll damage for one attack.
Okay. I'm new to this.
It should be listed on your sheet.
That's a D8, I think.
Yeah, D8 plus your strength modifier,
Okay.
which is a +4.
Okay. Okay, that's 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Yes. I would also like to try to grapple them.
You want to try to grapple that? Oh, right. You could do that as a
Roller.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. All right. Give me athletics.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a nat 20.
All right. Well, I'm not even gonna look at the modifier. You grab this guy. He starts crying.
Ren seems a bit amused by that. He smirks.
Who are you people? We're just trying to do a job here. Uh, is that it from Ren?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys all
Ever
see,
spicy moment.
yeah, you guys all see that Ren is just holding this guy, who's crying. I will say, obviously, Vita, of course, the Spicelings have also seen you now, and their attention is, in fact, kind of split now. You can identify that some of these, which ones are these? Which ones did I say these were? 1 second.
Yeah, who are these guys?
Okay, I did not write that down. It's Fennel and Anise. It's 2. It's not just 1. There's some Fennel guys here and some Anise guys here as well. They don't seem to be really working together quite well. You know, they've always not really gotten along. None of them do. But you think they really want this guy gone? You do know at least that, which one is it? A niece won't kill you.
Yeah.
Fennel might. Messenger,
Yep.
that's back up to you.
Right. So our masked friend and Vida are Ren are kind of going to town on everyone in front. I'm worried about the guns. How difficult do I feel it would be to shoot the gun out of one of these guys' hands?
Exceedingly difficult. You are using a composite bow.
I believe in you.
Thank you, Cole.
You're welcome.
Well, my damage is shot since we're not in the first round anymore. So I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go over to who's closer to me, S7 or S8?
You're kind of like smack dab in the middle, so they haven't moved from their starting positions.
We're just gonna say I'm gonna turn my head over to S7.
Okay.
And again perform that same trick of, ooh, give me a second actually. I need to I need to read a spell. Yeah, once. Okay, I will do the same trick of taking a half step back, sweeping my coat along the ground, and casting Zephyr Strike. And I will immediately burn that that advantage to use on this attack.
Okay.
Okay. And shooting for not for damage. I'm effectively attempting to do a disarm.
Okay. You roll attack. I'm gonna roll the saving throw.
Okay. I'm putting some bardic on this. Okay. Come on. Okay, that is a 19.
Well, a 19 is definitely gonna be a 9. How do you do this?
Uh,
How does this happen?
there's just a moment of look around. I turn to Ren as he's holding this guy. Can you handle this?
Handle what? Yeah, I'm fine.
Duck. And I just fire a shot over Ren's shoulder, because I guess that's her thing or something, and just hit, not fully just hit the barrel of the gun, and it gets knocked into the crowd.
Alright, you've just knocked a gun into a giant crowd of people. Uh, successfully disarmed S7. Anything else from you?
I've got 30 feet of extra movement, and I can't use it because there's nowhere to go. I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay, where are you?
I am still. I guess if I was shooting over Ren's shoulder, I would have moved down to D8.
Gotcha. Okay. Colt, that's your turn. Colton.
Sorry,
Wake
sorry.
up.
I forgot.
Wake up.
I meant on mute. Ah. So none of our party is really hurt, right?
The only one who's taken damage so far has been Visage.
Should I heal them? Because I was gonna heal someone in the party if anyone got hurt during that.
Yeah, no one in the party has taken any damage yet. Um, Visage, Visage has taken a little bit of damage, like a decent bit of damage.
Do they look fine?
They look okay.
Colt is gonna continue hiding until someone in his party actually gets hurt.
Nothing else? That's all you're doing?
Can't really do much else.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
No spells.
I don't have any attack spells.
Okay.
The only spells that I have that would be useful in a fight is Cure Wounds and Healing Word.
Gotcha. I mean, Ren or Vita might appreciate a bardic.
Don't have any more to give out.
You don't? You only have the one?
I only have one.
Level 2.
I'm level 2.
Wait, isn't it based on your charisma mod?
My modifier is a +1.
Yeah, use your intelligence mod. You're an intelligence
Okay,
caster. Use your
so that's
intelligence
4.
mod. Yeah, use
Yes,
your intelligence
I was
mod.
thinking.
Alright.
You're an intelligence
And that's the power of homebrew, everyone.
Yeah, the power of homebrew.
Welcome to homebrew.
Colt is an intelligence casting bard.
Okay, in that case then, I'm gonna. Could I do 2 bardics as a bonus action and then an action?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Pick your favorite. Pick your favorite.
This will
Oh.
impact stories. No, joking.
Telltale Games, fucking they
Ren
will
will remember this.
Don't make me do this, please.
Pick your favorite.
Hey, 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 Vita.
Red will remember this.
Hope believes in you. And that's really all the inspiration you might need. Vita now has an inspiration die.
What's your inspo die?
That's a d6.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Ending your turn, Colt. It's the Spiceling's turn. S1 and S4 are going to continue attacking Visage. That's going to hit. That's also going to hit. They don't have fancy weapons. They're just using these. Dog shit damage, my guys. Absolutely terrible. You should be so disappointed in yourselves.
It's okay. I forgive them.
Visage is looking a little beat up now. They're starting to show some wear. Ren, both S2 and S6 are going to attack you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
Good question. Hold on. 10.
10. Okay, that's one hit. That's a nat 1. That does not hit. So the one you're grappling hits you. Kind of like just stabs you
Ow.
with a dagger. Well, the other one approaches you and completely whiffs. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And Vita, you're about to take the most hits.
Yep, figures.
What's your armor class?
AC's a 13, by the way.
Alright, S5 doesn't hit you. S7 doesn't hit you. None of them hit you.
You guys suck at this.
They really do.
We're trying our best.
Maybe you should
It's
just stop
okay.
trying then.
We've
It's
never
okay.
had a combat where one side doesn't roll like shit. Ever, I think. It's either us or it's you.
Yeah, honestly. Alright, that's the Spicelings, which means it's Visage's turn. Gonna take one attack on S1. I'm rolling so bad. I need to put this die down. That still hits though. Not gonna throw anything fancy on that though. Save
I'm gonna
those.
baptize this die after this.
Honestly. S1 goes down. So that's just there's two Spicelings are down. Both the ones that were in front of Visage. They're gonna just take their second attack on S4. That's gonna hit. They're gonna throw their fancy thing on it because S4 hasn't taken any damage. That's okay. And they're actually going to take an attack of opportunity as they try to leave S4's range. And they move to L7. So they try to move to L7. They're gonna take an attack of opportunity from S4.
Okay. That's not
Definitely,
ominous at all.
definitely hits. That's Jesus, man. We're taking a lot of damage suddenly. Visage looks kind of bad. They don't look great.
Are they gonna need help?
Probably.
You're gonna go before the next round of spices go. So
Maybe I should heal him.
That is your turn, Vita.
Yep, okay.
Yeah. You're still in front of S5 on
Yes.
L. No, not L. N.
An 8.
Yeah, N8.
Yep. It's like I think I'm just gonna attack this guy again, honestly.
Okay. You're not hidden.
I'm not. Nope.
Yeah.
Just normal dagger.
What is it?
I'll throw that bardic on that because that's an 8.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Doesn't hit.
Well, okay then. Fucking disengage and back up out of that a little bit.
Where do you go? How far back?
I think I'll just back up to J8.
Okay. Okay.
That's my attack, that's my bonus, and that's movement. Yep.
Okay, you do pass Visage while you do that. Whose head does kind of turn to you. But that's it. They don't say anything. And they haven't actually this whole time. They haven't spoken once.
Yeah.
That is going to be you, Ren. You have
Okay.
S2 above you. You're grappling S6. So if you attack S6, you get advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll attack 6 again.
Okay, roll your first attack with advantage. So 2d20.
14. Oh, well, not 14. That would be a. That would be a 19 and a. Yeah, 19.
Okay. 19 hits.
Okay. Oh wait. Should I just roll the other attack first?
Roll the damage. You already rolled the damage. Do the damage.
It's plus strength, right?
Yeah, plus strength.
Yep.
Plus strength.
Okay. That's 11.
11. Okay.
The other one. That's a 17.
17 hits.
Okay. And that's. Hey, hold on. Oh, that's a 10.
You knock this guy down. S6 is down.
Alright. Cool. Then he just kind of turns and looks at S2.
Honestly, roll intimidation.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Do it. Do it.
I don't even know.
That's a 19.
S2 is now frightened.
Cool. I think that's my turn.
Okay. What all you do is turn to look at them.
I mean, actually, I could.
You could do the fighter thing.
I could do the fight. I could use action surge.
You could do the fighter thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use action surge and go after S2 now.
Okay. Roll. You got 2 attacks on S2.
Oh
Okay.
god, poor fucking dude.
That's
Poor guy.
Listen, he's just proving he's a man of his word.
That's a
yeah.
17
17 hits.
and a 14.
Go ahead.
Both hit?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
The robo.
Alright, jumping this guy. That's a 10 and a. Okay, that is a 6.
Okay.
16.
Not down. Looking kind of hurt though now. Went from being unhurt to being very hurt and also very scared. That is your turn. Messenger, it's back up to you.
Alright, so who is left?
S2, S5, S7, S4, and S8.
And 3 of those guys have crowded Vida.
No, because Vita's backed up. So,
Okay.
for example, just to explain, S2 is on M5.
You can look in no mic.
Is on M5.
Um,
Okay.
yeah. S7 and S8 have not moved. S5 has not moved.
Even though
Thank you, Car.
their
Welcome.
M7 didn't move even after they lost their gun.
Yeah, S7 didn't move. S7 doesn't really know what to do now.
Okay.
Yeah, S4 is on G7. So,
Um,
5, 7, and 8 haven't moved. S2 is right in front of Ren on M5. Visage is currently on L7. Vita's on J8. You're on D8. S4 is very close to you on G7.
okay. And let's see here. But they were trying to get to Vida.
Uh, who? Which one?
Yes. In general, Vida has seemed to be a target of the groups.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot S7 was disarmed. They missed anyways, but I forgot about that. So sorry. Yeah, they all missed.
Mhm.
So they were technically shot out twice. I should have not done that once. I forgot. So sorry. And then attacked by S5, who still hasn't moved.
Okay. I am going to risk taking because I can't throw a bunch of extra stuff on top of it like I could before. I'm going to take the dash action and close with S8 and try to interpose myself between them and Vida, and then have my longbow in my offhand and pull out my dagger so that I'll be ready for an attack to make an attack of opportunity on them if needed.
Okay. You can just barely make it to I think P10.
Wait, hold on. So I'm going to D8. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yep, that I can do. Actually, no, I want to be on P9 so that I'm a little bit in between them and Frida.
Okay.
I want to see if I can provide some cover.
All right. Anything else from you?
Nothing for Snap.
Okay. Colt, that's you. Only one who's been hit so far has been, I think Ren got
Yeah.
like a little hit. And Visage is not looking great.
Ren's fine.
Ren is indeed fine. He's okay. He'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Visage.
Okay. Roll. You're healing. You are gonna have to re-hide after this if you want to do that. Well, you
Yeah.
can't. Well, no, because healing word's a bonus action. Never mind.
Um, that's a 4.
Plus your spellcasting mod?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I rolled.
Because the
A
lowest you
4
can
on the die?
the lowest you can get with your spell plus your spellcasting mod is a 5 because you have a +4 to intelligence.
Yeah, I'm doing math. Yeah, that's a 5.
Okay. I was gonna say, I
I
think
forgot that I was an intelligence counter for a second.
you gotta remember these things. So wait, what did you roll on the die?
A 1.
What? Okay. You need to remember these things as lightheartedly as possible.
Yeah,
It's 5.
they get an entire 5 health back,
Mhm.
and Colt is going to. Would I need to like re-hide if I moved in the crowd?
Yeah. You're also gonna have to probably give me some sort of strength roll if you're trying to move through the crowd.
Colt is going to attempt to squirm and weave his way through this crowd of onlookers to get to G12.
G12.
Yeah, just a little bit closer to the action.
You were already there, man.
I'm at E12.
Oh, E12. Okay. E12 is
Yeah,
further. E12 is further away from the action.
yeah, I'm moving
E12
to
is
G12.
where we already were.
Yeah, I'm moving to G12. I was at E12.
No, you were at G12.
I was?
Yeah, you were at G12.
Oh. Then I'm moving to J12.
Okay, J12. This is technically difficult terrain, so they just. Yeah, you can just barely get there. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna rule it as difficult terrain. Not. You don't have to do a strength check. So you struggle, but you do get to J12. Do you want to try to hide again?
Yes.
Right, roll stealth.
Hmm. That's a lovely 4.
Yeah, you're not hidden. They've started to notice there's a weird little kid in the crowd doing shit.
Weird little kid with a big book doing shit.
Yeah. That's the end of your turn.
Thanks.
That's the Spicelings. S2 is scared. S2 does nothing. S7 can't do anything. S5 gonna try to run after. Oh, but no. S5's gonna try to attack the messenger. Does a 13 hit?
14 is my AC, I dodge.
Alright, you dodge. S8. I guess you're trying to impose disadvantage?
More like half cover, probably,
Half
which would be a
cover?
+2 to divide his AC.
Okay. Remind me what your AC is again, Vida?
My AC is a 13, so it's a 15 right now.
Alright, yeah, completely whiffs it.
Nice.
Other two can't do anything. S4 is gonna close with you, Vida. Move to It's J7. And it's just going to take an attack. That's going to hit.
Oh.
That's 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I need to do math. Yeah, okay.
Okay. End of their turn. It's Visage's turn. Visage moves to K8 right next to you. And it's just gonna like quickly, like, kind of not like hard, just sort of like gently, like tap your like put their hand on your shoulder and cast Warding Bond.
Oh.
Oh. What does that one do again?
Basically, whenever you get hit, you take half damage, and they're gonna take the other half of the damage.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Uh, Also, while you're within 60 feet of them, you have a +1 to your AC and saving throws. Yeah.
For the sake of my little map, where is Messenger right now?
Messenger is on P9.
You.
I'm trying to figure out what class my NPC is.
Or you put some extra sauce on an attack after you made it, and then cast Ward and Bond. That's
What?
major paladin behavior.
What? Anyways, that's an action, so that's Visage's turn. That is gonna be you, Veta. There's S4 is right in front of you. Visage is to the right of you.
Yeah. And I have half cover from S8.
Yeah, you have
From
half cover
splicing
from
number
AC. Yeah.
8. Well, that means technically I can try to hide from S8 by just standing here.
Yeah.
Because I have Skulker.
Yeah, you have Skulker.
Oh yeah!
So, yeah, I'll take that try to hide just specifically from from splicing number 8 for a second.
Yeah, you definitely can't hide from any of the others. Except maybe also S5.
I mean, I'll take that as well,
Yeah.
sure, on the side.
Yeah, you're hidden from.
Attempt.
Well, you gotta roll, but you can hide from S5 and
Yeah, I'm
S8.
looking for my thing. My stealth. Oh, yeah, that's 19 on the die for a 25.
Yeah, you're
Good shit.
basically just like you're taller than Visage, but you kind of just like duck behind them. And you're hidden from S5 and S8.
Yep. And where is S5 exactly? You said.
S5 is still same starting position.
Yeah, okay. And I'm just gonna sneak attack, throw a dagger.
Okay. Can you like over Visage's head?
Yeah. I'm gonna burn a luck point on that.
Okay.
I think. Wait, actually,
You gotta beat an 11.
yeah. Yeah, we throw a luck point on that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, that hits now.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Yep. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15.
I'm gonna give you an extra pity point of damage because you needed
Okay.
one more, and I'm gonna say S5 drops.
Got it.
S5 is down.
And let's throw a silly another Whales from the Grave on here.
Who you hitting?
Let's... On the other guy I was hidden from, sure.
Okay.
Placeling
S8.
number 8 takes 6 necrotic again.
6 necrotic. S8 hasn't been hit yet until now.
Yeah,
All right.
6 necrotic again is in... Oh, 6 necrotic again.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying that as in this is the first bit of damage you're taking.
Yeah.
Anything else from you?
Well, I hit, I attack, and now I'll stay where I am.
Yeah, the visual of you just throwing a dagger over Visage's head is really funny to me. This person.
How tall is Visage?
I'm not telling you exactly. You don't know. You can't tell. You can't just look at someone and be like, "Yeah, I know how tall you are." To the number.
Just shorter
Just shorter than you.
shorter than.
Roll perception to figure out the exact height of the person you're standing next to. No. Anyways.
Anyone has a camera, that's probably something that a picture's getting taken of.
That is Vita. That means Ren, your turn.
Jumping S2 still.
Lovely. I love that for you.
Yay. That's an 18.
It's
Okay.
just roll damage for this one first.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, honestly. Oh,
What?
That's a 12.
Okay.
Giggled because I rolled an 8.
Bro's down.
Yay.
Yeah, S2 drops. So the only ones left are S4, S8, and S7. You still have one more attack if you want to move and try to knock it
Okay, this is a funny thing. I don't know. This is like a stretch. I don't know if I could do this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I toss S2's unconscious body at S7 as an improvised weapon?
My god.
You have improvised weapon proficiency. Do it.
Yeah.
There comes a time as a dungeon master where you need to decide how much damage does a corpse do.
Oh, this guy's dead? I thought they were just like conscious.
No, they're full dead because I don't feel like rolling death saves for little guys.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
okay, so we got a mod 20 and a mod 21.
Alright, you pick this guy's corpse up and you throw it at S7?
What die do I use for that?
Amelia, help me out here. How much do you think a corpse would do?
I don't want to be
well,
a
I'm
killjoy.
assuming it's bludgeoning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely bludgeoning.
I don't want to be a killjoy, but the rules as written, all improvised weapons do 1d4.
Okay.
However, I feel confident that well, I guess it depends on how fast you're throwing it, so you could feasibly argue for almost any damage die.
I'll give you a D6.
Okay. Cool, I'll take it.
1d6 plus your strength.
Okay, yay! That's an 8.
Alright. Describe what it looks like as you pick this corpse up and throw it at a guy.
Kind of just grabs it by the legs and like
So long, Bowser's
just full swings this body and lets go of it. Just launching it at this other guy.
Okay. Yeah, alright. You throw a whole corpse at this guy who's already disarmed.
This is his worst day.
This is his worst day. He
I think
looks
this
so
guy
sad.
should just quit.
Man, who knows at this point? Anything else, friend?
Not really.
Okay. Messenger, that's you.
I mean, I came here to do one thing. I'm gonna take an elbow and just try to crack this gun, the gun out of this guy's hand.
Okay. Give me your if you're just using like your elbow, give me athletics.
This all correct saving. Okay.
Huh?
15.
15. That's yeah, you can't get it out. You can't knock it out.
Both my hands are full. I'm holding two weapons. I can't try to wrench it out.
Yeah, no. This guy
Uh,
has a death grip on his gun. Fully frowning. Sorry, what?
That's it. I wasted my turn.
Okay. Colt, that's you.
Ahem. Colt is going to. It's not actually really much that he can do, huh? Who all is looking hurt?
Visage, Vita, and Ren's been like tapped, I guess.
Ren's perfectly fine.
So, I'm within range of Vita for that, right? I should be. I
Yeah.
think. They get a healing word.
Okay.
Not really much else I can do.
Roll your healing word.
Wait, who are you feeling?
You.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a lot better. That is 7 points of health.
So all the points of damage that you took.
Yeah, that's a full heal for me.
Hooray! Not really much else that this kid can really do at this point.
All right.
Um,
You done?
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Now it's the Spicelings. S4 is gonna try to hit Vita. That
Hey, stop that.
that hits.
Okay, you got that out.
You take 7 half to 4 piercing damage. And Visage also takes 4.
I just gave them back that health.
This 8 has disadvantage. I'm just gonna try to. Well, not disadvantage. You have a +2. That's right. So you have a +2. Okay, that's not gonna hit. S7 can't do anything. That's the Spicelings.
Not do anything?
What?
S8?
Yeah, S8 missed Vita completely.
Sick.
Yeah. That's Visage's turn. Visage just steps up and buddy. Okay, it still hits. Not a lot. Not good, my guy. You gotta be doing better than this. Alright, that's better than this. Yeah, no, add your thing. Add your thing. Yep, okay, S4 goes down.
Okay.
So Visage is now on K7. So they're within range to give you that +1, and S4 is down.
Yep.
And they have one more attack. Who can they get to? They can exactly get to S7, so they're gonna close with S7 and just take their second attack. I think they're out of. Oh no, they're not. They can do more. They can do more. That's definitely gonna hit. Oh wait, I do another one because you have to use, yeah. S7 is knocked down as well, leaving only S8 standing. Vita, that's your turn.
Oh, awful timing.
Oh, okay. We can take a break ahead of time.
So sorry.
It's okay. Go quickly. We're gonna take a very quick 10-minute break. I'm so sorry to do this in the middle of combat, but, you know, extenuating circumstances. So, anyone else wants to go take a break? Go head out.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I
I'll
sent
still leave
my little map thing.
heart emoji. Why is it called a crying emoji?
It doesn't let me pick, like, it has a very limited amount of emojis that I can choose from.
Okay. Yeah, go take your break.
These are my choices.
Go take your break.
One of my friends peeked in and did art of Colt. Where do I send that?
Send it to the fan art share chat.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that channel.
Yeah, the fan art share.
That is not the fan art. That is the stream link.
It's amazing.
It is. Thank you, Mark, for drawing that. I don't know if you're still watching.
Oh my god. He's so cute.
But thank
So
you,
little.
Mark. I appreciate it. He's
Thank you,
so
Mark.
small. Mark's cool. I love their art.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apparently was fine to just keep going.
Oh,
It's
okay. It's all right.
Break's already started.
We're just taking the 10-minute break now.
Okay.
So anyone else doing anything this break, or is it just her?
it's just hard.
That's fine.
I was kind of hoping to chat. But...
Yeah. Chat's kind of quiet. There's really nothing.
Yeah, but like, just to double check, have S7 and S8 been able to do anything since like turn 1?
They got They like turn 1. They got 2 hits on Visage, and then after that they haven't done jack.
And then after that, they've missed all of their shots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once again, the Spicelings kind of suck at this.
They've done something, just not anymore.
Well, I'm just gonna say, Sushi, thank you for the Bardic, because I would not have attempted to disarm that guy if I had not had one.
You're welcome.
You saved us a lot of damage. Because, like, there's no way that the gun guys aren't dealing pretty good damage.
They do more damage for sure than just the people with daggers. At the very least.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. It is also like fantasy firearms, so like,
Mhm.
you know.
They're not gonna be immediate, like, one-shot killing
Yeah, you're
people.
not like immediately like one tap, no.
Mhm. It is a little fun to just sort of pretend a bit.
It is very kind of that's why I just say like when they hit it's usually just being grazed because it's like, you know,
Yes.
lighter damage. And also I imagine these guys have like stormtrooper aim.
I
Mm,
return. They do have stormtrooper aim.
canonically.
Alright, we're back then.
I'm back.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I'm just saying, everyone good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ira?
My aunt came in for a second. We're fine.
Okay. It is your turn, Vita.
Yep. Where? So what's the map looking like right now exactly? There it is.
The only spicing left is on Q10.
It is just number 8.
Yeah, just 8. Who hasn't moved this entire fight?
Still has a gun, though.
Still has a
Yeah.
gun though.
My efforts were in vain. Hashtag my vain efforts.
Hashtag your vain
So
effort.
I did not, in fact, aim true.
what am I doing here?
Honestly, man.
I mean, honestly, I could just run up and try to stab this guy. I
Yeah.
think.
Let's do it. Where are you running?
Literally just stabbing a dude.
What square are you running to?
Uh, gotta do some counting. I can go right in front. I can go to P10.
Okay. Right in front of this guy.
Yep.
Roll to hit.
8 plus 6.
Definitely
14.
hits. Definitely.
And oh, max damage 7.
Okay.
You are. You're rolling sneak attack on this because I'm within 5 feet of them.
This is true.
Oh, I can put sneak attack on that. True,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Put your sneak attack on it.
So 7. Quick math. 7 plus 13, 20.
Okay. For the interest of time, I'm just gonna say this guy drops because it's close enough. There's literally only one guy left.
I watched Vida kill a man in front of me.
Yeah, you watch Vita like just this guy just dies. You watch Vita kill a guy.
Smile doesn't change in the slightest.
Uh,
Unfaltering, same smile.
yeah. So we exit initiative. And you guys all watch as Visage looks around, sees the fight's over, and bolts in the other direction. Just fully runs away.
After them?
Huh?
Vida, after them?
Hmm. Do we really want to follow the most wanted individual in Talank? To who knows where?
Didn't we have something we were doing already?
Uh, Vita, you're gonna have to negotiate with Turmeric. Like
That is true.
you gotta like. There's no getting to the church without negotiating with Turmeric, and at the very least, Turmeric doesn't want you dead.
This is true.
So you do know there is in fact something you need to do.
Bargaining chip. That's possible.
Sorry, what was that?
Just possible bargaining chip, I guess.
Visage?
But that's just a whole other thing. It's just like, that's not great. Like, I don't know where my thoughts are right now.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what we have to deal with Turmeric, we just dealt with
Anise.
it was Anise and Fennel
and
a
Fennel,
little
yeah.
bit.
Which Turmeric's not gonna care.
Yeah. Not in their area, not.
Yeah, this is not their territory, and they're not gonna bat an eye if you know, they'll turn a blind eye if you kill a couple guys from Anise and Fennel.
Yeah. What to do here?
I don't think Ren would think it, but I think it's worth it to follow them. I feel like Ren's more just along for this part. He doesn't really care.
Yeah. Process is kind of just, where is Visage off to next?
I don't think you
After all.
know. Yeah, I don't think you can
Which
tell.
I don't know.
You haven't got a clue. No one knows.
And despite, do we really want to follow the most wanted individual in Salonk to who knows where, Vita is inherently curious.
They also do seem to have a path out of the crowd, which
Well, the
still could prove problematic.
now that the fight's over, the crowd's kind of just like, okay, go home.
Kind of disperses a bit, starts spreading word.
It disperses enough where people are like, oh shit, I gotta go to work. Like, I got stuff to do. So it's dispersed enough.
Yeah. It's like, do I know in what direction? Like, just the general direction of the darting off.
It seems they took off further into the city, like going like you see the buildings on the map on the far like top side.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took off that way.
Just ducked into one of the alleyways.
Yeah, ducked into an alley and fully bolted off. The longer you take, the further away they're gonna get.
Yeah.
So you're
May as well follow, honestly.
Just
Do we
follow.
really want to follow most wanted individual in Salonk? Says someone inherently curious.
you guys want to follow?
If we're following, yeah.
Colt is just following the group.
If we're gonna choose, we gotta choose now.
Yep.
Fuck it.
All right. Everyone, give me perception checks.
Oh boy, one of the things I'm good at. Hooray!
Oh, finally!
Nice.
Finally rolling good!
Yeah.
25!
Mod 20.
23.
15.
Lowest one's a 15. Crazy.
Okay. Say that again, one by one. Sushi. Colt, what you got?
15.
Bren.
Mod 20.
Mod 20. Vita.
25.
Messenger. Messenger.
23.
23. Colt, you don't know where you're going after a while, but you kind of just following the other guys. Everyone else, you're able to keep up with Visage, but you do see they notice you all chasing them, and they begin to it seems they begin to try to actively get away from you.
Are we ever within, I don't know, 90 feet of them?
Possibly.
I would like to Hunter's Mark them.
You want to what?
Hunter's Mark.
I can't hear you. What?
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark? Okay, remind me what that does here.
In this case, it'll give me advantage on survival and perception checks to track them.
Okay. Any saving throws or anything, or it just happens?
Nope, just happens.
Okay. Yeah.
I do want to also point out that I have Colt basically clinging to either Ren or Vida's arm to specifically prevent him from getting left behind. Because that would be bad. So he's just clinging
If they
to
have
someone's
to
arm.
pick up the pace, Ren will just straight up pick up Colt. Like, sack of
Ren's the
potatoes
better
over
bet.
his shoulder.
Yeah, right, Colt, you are being held like a sack of potatoes over Ren's shoulder now.
Colt isn't exactly happy with this, but he would much rather be carried than get left behind and be all alone in this very scary city that he's never been in before.
Ren's not happy about it either, but they need to pick up the pace.
Yeah. After a while of running, anyone who wants to give me an insight check.
Okay.
Colt, you know what? You don't give me insight. You're being carried.
Yeah, no, Colt's like looking like behind them because of the way he's being carried.
Yeah, you're just here for the ride.
23.
He can like look out.
23. Vida, what you got?
18.
18. Messenger?
16.
16. Messenger, you don't realize this. Ren, Vida, you are being purposefully led in circles.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, you're purposely led in circles until you lose them. It is very clear this person is not happy they're being followed right now, no matter who it's by. Even if you help them, they seem to actively want you to stop, to the point where when eventually they do start knocking shit over to get in your way.
Everyone for themselves, I see. Okay.
Colt is gonna try and get into a more comfortable being carried position.
Stop squirming.
You keep holding me like this, I'm going to drop my book.
Do you keep chasing them?
I'm gonna run so long as Vida is going to keep running, and maybe a little bit after that, but even if Ren falls behind, I'm gonna keep on them.
So
I don't think this is going anywhere.
We're just being led in circles in the same general bit of territory.
And we split up and try to cut him off.
It's like at a certain point, this is just wasting time.
Yes. That's
Where are we
seems to be the
even
point.
going?
Yeah. It's like at a certain point, this is just wasting time. It is no longer a thing that Vida wants to do.
Okay.
Once again, just okay, everyone for themselves, I see. Just hand up, walks away. Just leaves that alone.
Yeah.
Just sharp turns and stops, basically.
Ren's kind of out of breath as he like puts Colt down.
Colt like stumbles and like fixes his jacket, readjusts his glasses, and kind of like shifts in place so he's actually comfortable again.
So you stop chasing them, I'm guessing?
Mhm.
I
Uh,
believe that's what we're doing.
yeah. Last thing you see of them, Vita, you see them, like, acknowledge that you've stopped chasing them, and they take off in the direction of Saffron territory, it seems. Whether they stop there, who knows? But you have a job to do, and
Yep.
it doesn't involve them currently.
Doesn't involve Saffron. It hopefully isn't going to need to.
Yeah. You do know the direction of Turmeric's, like, home base. You know what kind of building it's in, but you're gonna have to negotiate with them most likely.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
So what do you guys do?
I'm gonna turn to Vida and say, "So what now, boss?"
Well, whatever Visage is up to isn't something we need to deal with now, at least.
Okay, so are you guys headed any particular direction, or like what are we doing here? I'm a little out of the loop.
Well, we didn't really end up anywhere extra, so kind of just same path to Turmeric territory.
Okay, and
Which,
what are we doing? What are we doing in Turmeric Town?
Oh,
I'll inform you guys, Messenger was not present to know what the
Yeah.
mission is.
we're going to the church or whatever, right?
yeah, the
Okay,
temple.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
temple.
temple to the Sky Prophet.
Temple of the Sky Prophets in Turmeric's territory, and we're going to have to negotiate with them a little bit.
Okay.
Because they're not big fans of people just going there. Just in their area all the time.
And what are you gonna do? You're just gonna walk in there?
I'm sure we could come to an understanding with them.
I pull out Vida's wanted poster. I don't know if that's
Oh.
gonna be so easy.
Fun.
I'm gonna describe the one you've taken now. Did you take one that said wanted dead or alive, or just alive?
I took a dead or alive.
Dead or alive? Okay. Up top it says wanted, dead or alive. Da, 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 like their picture. Underneath it says Jack of Clubs. Speak to Paprika.
Well, that's not Turmeric.
I've established Turmeric is not one of the ones that wants you dead. At least you know this.
Yeah, I do know this. That's just what Vita's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sort of shakily hand it off to Ren. Could you hold on to this?
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, that's not Turmeric, and we shouldn't have to deal with Paprika.
Yeah, okay. Messenger looks like she's about to puke. Yeah, okay.
You okay, kid?
Yeah, just the running.
Give me insight, Red. Messenger, you can do
Okay.
deception.
Or persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Is your persuasion any better?
No, but like there's sort of the mystique of, oh, I'm rolling persuasion or deception, so it's not clear whether or not I'm lying. Anyways, I rolled a -1.
I rolled a 19!
Absolutely, this kid is lying. There's something else wrong here.
if I might specify, the poster has rattled her.
Yeah.
Something about the poster has rattled her.
And yeah, you with a -1 deception, you can tell something about the poster has bothered her.
And she is staring at Vida after she hands it off.
What's going on here? I
We're
don't.
not talking about this. The running was a lot. Okay? So we're going to these turmeric people and doing what exactly?
As I said, we were going to have to negotiate a little bit, but hopefully we can reach some sort of understanding.
Okay, and are they not just going to kill you on the spot and hand you over to whoever wants you?
No, they don't want me dead.
Okay. Do they want money?
Who in Salonk doesn't want money?
Well, then that's a reason for them to kill your ass and submit a dead body to someone.
Messenger.
Places don't like each other.
Messenger. You did see a wanted poster from Turmeric for the Jack of Clubs on that pier for Vida. It did say wanted alive, very specifically. And
Oh,
there is a world where if someone wants money, they want someone to be alive to be able to pay that money.
okay.
Just logically here.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So then they wouldn't kill you. So, do we have anything to bargain with?
We got Vito. Oh.
And if we bargain away Vida, would that be fine? Would we be able to I'm assuming, worst case scenario, Vida stays here and we lose whatever all this is. Uh, would that be, how bad would that be?
If we lose what?
If Vida is gone? Assume, like, what are these Charmeric people gonna do if you show up? Would probably be a better question.
Kind of just shrugs nonchalantly.
Oh, so helpful. Thank you so much. Okay.
You do know if you want an audience with the head of Turmeric, you gotta probably get moving.
Yeah,
We'll figure something.
we'll figure it out as we go. How about we just say that?
Works for me.
I do like working on the fly.
Alright, so you guys take off following Vida to. You have to imagine me sighing so deeply as I say this word. The casino that Turmeric owns.
Yep. Knew it.
You're in Salonk, man.
Mm-hmm.
And Vida, as soon as you enter the door, like, as soon as you even approach the door, they're like, alright, man, what's going on here? Do you have the money?
I kind of wish I did, because that'd make my job here easier, but no.
And what are you even doing here? You're just gonna get arrested.
Need to negotiate some passage for a job that I'm on.
Job that'll get you money?
Yep.
Enough to pay your debt?
Well, I wasn't told an exact amount, but
Realistically speaking, find out it should absolutely be enough.
I wasn't told an exact amount, but it certainly should be enough.
Alright, come on. And this guy kind of leads you guys in, and towards a smaller room, like towards like a higher floor, like towards the back, where this guy's kind of sitting in a chair, cross-legged, cigar and all. Very stereotypical image that I'm painting because it's funny. Um, all right, Jack. What's going on?
Need to make sure that my acquaintances here and I are clear to go to the Temple of the Prophet.
Absolutely not. Why?
Figure that be your response.
There is not a single individual in all of Salung who owes us more money than you. You understand that, right?
Yeah,
Why would we let you go there?
it's part of a job that'll net enough money to pay said debt.
I'm not convinced. What else you got? Alright, look. You don't have any ideas. I have one.
I'm listening.
You do this, I'll let you go to the church, and I'll clear your debt. Sound we clear on that?
Yes.
Yeah. I want you lot to go track Visage down and bring me their head.
Oh my god.
Sorry, is that a problem?
Well, I know where they just headed off to, at least.
Really? I heard they were causing trouble for the niece and Fennel. Do you know they
Yeah.
dismantled Cardamom recently? Like fully.
Just sees Vita's eyes widen a little bit. Smile still not dropping at all, but just that's news to them.
Yeah. Like I'm so serious. I don't even know how they did it. They just completely washed them out. They're obviously, look, we're not complaining about the competition being gone. We are complaining about the potentiality of us being gone. And they're costing us way more money than even your debt. So you get rid of them, you bring back proof they're dead, we'll let you go. That clear?
Sounds like a deal.
Good. Let him go. And you see the guy standing in front of the door kind of step back.
Just had them. Why did we stop? We were on their heels.
We were being led in circles, and they had somewhere to go.
Yes,
Somewhere
and
to
that's
go
why
means a potential other dead end.
yeah, and that's why you get a little clever with it at all, and I don't know, split up and corner them. Whatever. So, you are the expert here. What do we do?
It's just sighs a little bit. Well, last we saw went towards Saffron territory.
Yeah.
Don't know if Visage is still going to be there, but that is where our next lead will probably be.
Okay. So what? We go down to the fourth place we've been to today with a crazy, weird name and just ask people, hey, have you seen some guy in a balaclava? Are we just gonna do that?
You know, you could ask anyone on the street, and if they've seen Visage, they will happily tell you.
Yeah.
People love gossip here.
People of Salong love good gossip. If they see something, they're going to be talking about it. All you have to do is ask.
Okay.
Okay.
Especially with someone like Visage.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah.
So do you guys head off to Saffron territory?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Right.
Vita very keeping their hands just folded in front of them while in the casino.
Yeah. God. All right. Everyone, give me investigation checks to see what you get.
Investigation.
Oh shit, not 20.
That. Okay. We'll address that in a second. You know
I
what, does
got an 8.
anyone even else need to roll? You can roll for fun.
Mod 20?
Mod 20.
You're gonna love what I just rolled.
What is your roll?
Let me add my thing to it.
It's a second nat 20.
I rolled a 6. No,
Okay.
7.
Okay. Voida, nat 20. You're pretty familiar with how to find gossip in Salong. You kind of just go around, usually just poke your head into the nearest tavern, just listen to people on the streets. You hear word, people talking. I heard there was a fight earlier in Anise territory. I heard they would it's stuff you already know. Like Visage was there, and the Jack of Clubs was there. Big, big, big surprise. And there were a bunch of other people there. Crazy. Um, Word's spreading real fast though. Um, but eventually, you're looking around. You're really not finding any information on concretely where Visage went. But you start to realize at some point there's suddenly no more wanted posters for you in a certain area around Lake Saffron. They're just gone.
Huh.
You can't find them. You can't find a single one for yourself. It's the ones for Visage are all still there, but there's not a single one for you.
It's not even an old one hidden under anything, just not a single.
Nope, all gone. And you're kind of like, okay, this is weird. And you're trying to find, all right, where are the where's the least of them? And eventually, you find yourself sort of getting to a point where there's no wanted posters at all. And you're kind of there's this shoddy little motel that's walls are barren. Um, It's possibly the only building in Salonk with nothing on it.
Yeah, that's weird, weird.
What do you do? It does also, I will note, the motel the motels work is there's like one central building, and then there's like smaller buildings sort of around it that are kind of like, they have their own front entrances and whatnot. The specific, you do find there is one the door is not fully closed.
Yeah, okay, this is weird. Let's see, this just is weird, weird. Oh, Prophet. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, we're investigating this a little bit.
Okay.
Gonna try to head into the shadows a little bit, not just walk in the... not just out in the open on this, because it's just... Oh, this is jarring.
Yeah, there's no windows on these like on the motel room buildings, so you can't really look in. But you bring everyone's with you for the record.
Yeah.
You're not just on your own here.
Before anyone goes in, can I check to make sure that we're not being followed?
Yeah, give me perception.
Nat 1.
You got no clue.
Can I check?
Yeah, sure. Roll perception.
Okay.
No one else can roll for this after this.
That's an 18.
You're not. No one's really following you.
Alright.
Yeah. Notably, not a single wanted poster you guys have ever seen of Vita or Visage have said Saffron on them.
Okay.
So
What
you're.
are these words? They keep on just making up words to name themselves.
But yeah, so how are you scoping out this building?
I feel like we have to go in order to be able to check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of have to. A little bit.
I pull my bow back out of my bag, just in case, because this is screaming ambush to me. Does anyone want to go on first, or should I?
Can I know what Vita's HP?
My health?
You can't use second wind. You can't use second wind on other people if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, no. I just want to
Okay.
know.
I've taken 4 points of damage, so I'm at 28.
Oh. I should probably go in first.
Yeah.
I have 43 HP right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay.
a little bit, I'm a rogue. I'm not...
Yeah. Alright.
I was just checking. Yeah.
Before I describe this room, I'm just gonna say there's no one in here.
Okay.
You can tell it's
We're
probably
all with his shoulder still.
yeah. It's yeah. So I'll describe this room once everyone can see it.
No, seems clear.
Vita kind of just slides in after that.
Right. Does everyone enter?
Yes.
Colt is going to peek in and look around.
All right. Let me describe this room. It is about roughly square-shaped room, pretty small. There's no bed frame. It's just a mattress on the ground, and that is the nicest looking thing in the room. which tells you it probably hasn't been used in a long time. Beyond that, there's a desk like directly parallel to the door against the wall, littered with notes, like papers, books, pages, all detailing the arcane from the looks of it. Like scrawled over in handwriting that's practically illegible. Oh, sorry, wait, I actually misspoke. That was probably on the desk, but it was all swiped off the desk. All of it was knocked to the floor. The like a trench coat, almost like trench coat thing that Visage had been wearing has been tossed to the ground. There's like a small coat hanger in the corner that there's nothing on it. And it seems to have been sort of knocked against the wall, so it's been knocked over, but it's not falling over. There's a couple wrappers from like quick like food that was probably purchased quickly, and then the trash was just discarded. Not a lot of that though. Not a lot of like not a whole lot of stuff like that, but there's a couple things like that. And there are a couple things that have been placed very particularly on the desk that I will describe in a moment. But first, let me tell you the first thing that would actually come to note about this room. Because you think you found out where the wanted posters went. Because the walls are absolutely covered in them. From like top to bottom, there's some on the floor. Some of them have been probably stabbed. Right on the picture. Some of them have been torn up a bit. A lot of them are just kind of stuck to the walls. All just staring at you as you stand there.
For both Vida and Visage's posters?
Nope. Only Vida.
Okay.
Huh.
And on the desk, there are 3 things. You can't see them from the door. Would anyone like to go see what the 3 things are?
I'm going in.
Yeah,
Sure.
Okay. So
Look
all of you, Colt.
Yeah, Colt's gonna walk up towards the stuff too.
Okay. On the desk, there seems to be a note that looks like it's been written. It looks like chicken scratch to most of you. There's a small. It's been opened, but it's a small box of like mint candy. And lastly, there's a piece of paper with a very hastily drawn image on it. I actually have this image that I'm going to send real quick. To describe it for the live chat, hastily drawn on the paper are 5 cards. An 8 of clubs, a jack of clubs, it's been circled in red, a 9 of spades, that's the first row, and then underneath that, the king of hearts, which has been scrawled over in black pen, and the 4 of spades that has been sort of detailed with a red pen that almost looks like blood. Vida, you can read that note. The one that looks like chicken scratch to everyone else, you can read it. But first, I want to go back a little. 8 years back, specifically. It is
Yep.
a quiet night. You can't sleep. And from the sounds of it, across the hall, can't sleep either. He's gotten up and he's left a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
But you do just hear faintly, like in the distance, just something drop, and like you figure something's slipped up, something's happened. It's not loud enough to wake anyone else up, but you can hear it.
And I'd go and check.
You go and check, and you see the deckhand has. He doesn't look great. It's pretty clear he hasn't slept in a bit. He's quite tired, and it appears he was trying to move something, like from the deck down to storage, and has just completely dropped it, and does not. He does not seem pleased with himself, but he also seems very tired. Tired enough to not even notice that you've approached here.
Yeah. That pass. Vita kind of just sighs and it's like sighs a little, goes up. Just need any help?
His eyes like dart to you, like completely startled, as per usual when you would accidentally sneak up on him. Uh, and give me insight. You don't have advantage on this yet.
Let me get my stats back up. You know I know it. That is a 15.
You can tell, like part of him really wants to say no. Because this is a point in time he does not trust you still. But
Yeah.
the other part of him just dropped a box on his foot. And is really upset about it. And kind of does want help. But from the looks of it, it doesn't look like he can say it. And
Well, Vita.
one more
No,
time.
you keep.
Yeah. On a 15. That's what you said, right?
Yep, 15.
Yeah, 15. Um, you can tell part of him doesn't want to say yes because he feels bad about asking for your help after, being the one guy who never lets you help and never trusts you and always gives you a hard time.
Vita would just go to help anyway, seeing that hesitation.
Does not try to stop you. Kind of just sighs. Like, rubs his temples with his pointer finger and thumb. Just, I'm sorry.
You really ought to take some more breaks.
That's what everyone says. I just can't. I, Thank you.
It's no problem.
He kind of like shows you where to bring it, like lower in the ship. And once you do so, he kind of sighs again. It's like, I was gonna do more. I was gonna bring more of these back, but clearly I'm incapable of doing so, and I'm not gonna make you do that.
Yeah, not exactly my specialty.
Sorry. I'm sorry. He never really apologized to you before this. Kind of just silently stared and left.
And that's why this stuck. I don't think Vita knew what to say in response to all these sorries here.
Mm-hmm. After a little while, he kind of nervously shifts in place before just turning and just saying, "I'm gonna get out of your hair." And he kind of goes to leave, but albeit a bit hesitantly, as if there's more he wants to say, but he can't say it.
This isn't at a point Vita would call that out, though, really.
Mm-hmm. Question is just, do you stop him from leaving? Or do you say anything?
If anything, they probably just followed out.
Kind of hesitates again as you follow him. Sort of rubs the back of his neck nervously. Like, thank you again. You didn't have to do that.
I didn't have to, but helping around never really. Helping around never hurts.
Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't, I guess I just don't think I really deserve your help at this point.
Well, I'll be around if you ever feel you want to call for my help, anyways.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Or if you do something like that again.
Hey. Uncalled for, but fair. You see, he does kind of smile as he says, but fair. I should probably try to sleep again.
Yeah, you seem very tired.
Yeah. I'll see you in the morning, I guess. And he
Yeah.
takes off. And that was sort of the mark of you two actually getting along for once. Yeah, you never had anything against him, but you know how it was.
Yeah.
And you just kind of have that memory again, but it's immediately intercepted by a different one. Would you please repeat the final words he told you before he disappeared from your life?
Oh, I need to pull that up. Give me
Yeah,
one second.
it's okay. Just pull it up real quick. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Uh, bu- 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 Actually, it'll be easier to pull up on mobile.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little scene setting when you find it, so just tell me when you find it.
Yep. Okay, I found it.
Okay. Standing in the captain's quarters, corpse of your former captain laying in the bed there, his back turned to you, as you hear rain pouring outside. What did he say?
If I ever see you again, I'll kill you.
You're brought back to the present, recalling those words. All that's left to really read here is the note. You know where he's been all these years now, though.
Yep.
Do you read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably runs a hand through their bangs for a second first, after just dealing with memories for a second. Just, oh, this is a lot suddenly.
Yeah. Alright. You hold the note in your hand. It is. His handwriting was never very good. This is written quickly, so it's even
Yep.
worse. But you're able to decipher it enough. And it says the following: if the things on the desk mean nothing to you, then this note isn't for you. If they do, however, listen up. 8 years, 8 years, and it seems your luck has finally run out, V. I could have just killed you then and there, but those goons were in the way, and we don't need a crowd for this. Besides, I have my plans. 8 years gives you plenty of time to prepare. Anyways, did you know Leon's been living in Vintessel lately? Well, I owe her a visit, and I think you have something you should say to her too, no? I'll be waiting. S.
Neatly folds up the note and tucks it in a pocket.
Yeah. Please give me an insight check with advantage.
Cool. 23.
You're standing in this room. You just read that note. This place is insane. This is the work of a madman. This is not. You're just looking around this room. It's a mess. It's like it's almost horrific, honestly. And you just kind of think. You think back for a moment, and you remember watching him strangle the life out of that guy on the deck of the Second Chance that night. And you can only imagine what 8 years has done to him. He has been off the grid, alone, and grieving for 8 years. And you get the feeling, just looking at sheer lack, the clear evidence of lack of sleep and also lack of food that's been consumed, and just the whole stunt he's been pulling, sort of hiding in plain sight as he always did. He could have died so many times. And you get the feeling that perhaps the only thing that's kept him alive has been his hatred for you. It's not like you could say anything different, could you? You've been living in
No.
spite of You've been living in spite of yourself, just waiting for him to come and finally kill you, haven't you?
Exactly.
And that's where we're going to end this session.
Oh,
Thank you to everyone who tuned into the stream.
Thanks.
Hee hee.
Do you wanna
Oh
coin a
boy.
fun little outro bits?
Huh?
Do we want to coin a fun little outro bit?
What are we coining as a fun little outro bit?
Do you want to improvise?
Improvise a bit?
There is no outro. You need to leave now. Everyone get out.
Get out of
stream
my
over,
house.
get out.
Clouds
Get
are
out of
coming
my
for you.
house.
Get
Get
out
out
of
of
my
my
house.
house.
Yeah,
Everyone out. Everyone
never
be
rolled
gone.
for
Everyone must
I
be
never rolled
gone
for
immediately.
It's too late. Yeah. Alright, bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Don't let the clowns get you.
Let the clowns get you.
All 23 and or more of them.
Alright. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.